Alright. Call the BAA meeting to order, 4:02 PM. Roll call, we're all here. Here.
Kathleen Freeman is present.
Gary, you're present?
Yep.
Yep, I'm present. All right. Public participation?
Nothing.
Nothing? All right. First one up, 50 Fen Road. All right, you got the,
Should be in here. Not here.
you got the sworn in.
Oh, I can. I don't have it here. We're gonna ask you to swear. I'm sorry. I did. I don't have a script here.
Here, hold on, I got it somewhere.
Gotta swear you in.
Tuesday messed everything up.
Snow day.
Yes.
Okay.
It got ice really late. It got, I mean, late it got ice. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's a little wordy. Where to tell the whole truth. Nothing but the truth, so help me God. Or penalty of perjury of law. Get it.
You have it right here.
It's not in here.
Hold on.
That's like the one thing I always.
I think I got it. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
Yeah, yeah, we do.
All right, so 50 Fen Road. What do you want? So
Well, we just wanted to,
what do you think it's worth? We'll start there.
okay, we put in 700, assessed value of 735,000.
All right, so
And our biggest concern really is the way that the land assessment
you think,
has doubled.
so 1.5 million, you think the value should be?
The
No,
735
the
is
assessed
that
value.
yeah, but what the.
So you think, what do you think the 100% value? So if you put it on the market, what do you think you would,
Well, so much.
what do you think you would sell it for?
No, right now,
But-
the latest
but-
is the 947. We don't know. We till we put them in the market, we don't know.
But so much of the sale price is also dependent on the revenue that's generated from both the station and the convenience stores. That's at that location.
2023, it was purchased for
23,
1.35.
1.3,
1.3 and 1.3, yeah.
1.35, yeah.
You have an appraisal or anything?
not at this time.
Okay,
We just really, we don't know what the mill rate's going to be. We're just trying to protect something here. The thing that jumped out at us was the fact that the land was assessed in
before it
2024
was-
for 266 is now 563.
Mhm.
And that would be over $1 million or more per acre.
do you, okay, so this is the Shell gas station?
Yes, sir.
Do you own the gas station?
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
The
so
real
it's not a lease, so you own the real estate
Yeah.
and.
Yes.
So it's owner occupied?
Operate.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
And they just bought it.
2023.
Yeah,
So-
the 2020.
So basically, it was, the value is the purchase price
Okay,
right now.
okay.
But incorporated in that is also some of the, what
Inventory
would
or?
be inventory, personal property and key money.
Was the personal property included or any additional assets in the purchase?
There were, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were those in the deed or were
No,
those?
at that time was no inventory there.
Oh, there
but
was no inventory.
Canopy and all the other stuff was there, you know.
This is the old mobile, right? It's the old mobile
It was
station.
mobile, yeah, now it's shell, yeah.
Mhm.
We just started last September, September 24, but business is very slow because, when the road is so complicated to come in and out, we would kind of, at this point, we are very disappointed, the sales not growing,
Mhm.
It's been 1 year, we did phenomenal job, everything, but the bottom line is, we have already, 5, 6 accidents there, I don't know how can, talk to, who can we talk to? They need us some kind of, I don't know, the traffic light, or maybe they need a separate, like a separate driveway, I don't
But they
know.
were talking about circle too, and I don't know.
They're
if
supposed to
that's ever
open
gonna
the
be-
circle C, but I don't know, they've been 2 years, we really new in this town, we have a place in other places, but it's just not growing, it's just not, at this point, we just think, you're not worth it to pay that much money for this business and.
Okay.
It just thinks it's the way it's going right now for the gas prices and taxes and all, the payrolls and all that stuff. We're trying to just stay in the business floated, save some money, save some dollars, but at the end of the day.
And the key's gonna be in the Newry, that's sort of.
Yeah, we don't know. You have any idea what it is?
That I'm
Not
not
even
sure.
tentatively?
That I'm not
Okay.
sure yet. That's the town council.
Okay, so just
That's beyond us.
the question regarding, is there any way you can speak to us about the assessment of the land?
That would be me, not them.
Of you?
Yeah, you'd have to come in and have a meeting.
Okay,
So right
As our
now,
assessor.
right now, we're talking about the valuation of
okay,
the
fine.
whole
All
property.
right. Well,
So-
which incorporates the land.
Correct.
Yes, but that's not.
Okay,
Yeah, so that's what you're doing. So my question to you, did you bring an
we
appraisal
do
in?
not have an appraisal.
So you
sir.
brought nothing
We're just
in?
trying to preserve our rights in case.
So you
we
brought
have to
nothing in?
pursue it. No, no.
Okay,
Just questions. That's
Yeah.
all we have.
yeah, okay.
So now
So-
we see that we have to speak with the assessor.
Just on the valuation piece,
Now-
I can't make any changes.
Oh, you
That's
can?
them, But I can speak to you about how it was valued.
Or could we go and speak to you privately?
Yeah, no, not here, not now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Give
You'd
Danielle a
have
call
to give
tomorrow.
me a call
Yeah.
tomorrow. Make a-
If you brought in like an appraisal report or from the sale or something, I would have loved to see that.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our role is to
Yeah, I got
decide
it.
whether or not this is correct.
Yeah.
So you're gonna.
I guess the
prove it to
first thing
us.
would be if the assessor can say, yes, you have sales to provide that the land is worth that.
All the sales are online as well.
Oh, they are?
Yes. Everything's on our website. There's
Hmm.
actually an entire data website that we made
Okay.
where you can actually go on and see commercial
We'll take a
properties
look
and
then.
it's right on the assessor website.
Okay,
Smack in the middle, you'll
Let's
see a
do
picture
that
of a
first.
computer and get on there and take a look at everything.
we'll do that first
Yep.
and then see if, something else.
When are they getting together to do the budget and all that? When does that take place?
Right now,
Okay,
it's happening.
so it's not gonna be long
I think, I believe the town manager submitted the budget and now they're going through the public hearings coming in the next couple of weeks. And then the town council is going through everything. And I believe by the end of April, they're gonna set the mill rate.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
I guess we'll take a look
And
at the
until then,
website and then we'll.
And we
go on
wait.
From there. Okay, fine.
What are taxes?
We just kind of wanted to make sure we're preserving our rights at the
Yeah.
moment. That's all.
Understood.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything else?
I don't have any other questions unless you have something more to share.
I'm all
That's
set.
it. We don't
Well,
have
if you
anything
do
else.
better, but
Thank
we're
you.
not.
Yeah, we'll let you know in a
I
couple of
hope
weeks.
It's like I said,
Something
as long
there
as
that people
we're,
can get in and out. That's the biggest
Absolutely.
staying in
problem.
line, so to speak.
I drive
Yep.
by every single day.
Yeah.
Okay, Thank you,
Thank you
ma'am.
so much.
We'll take a look
See ya.
at it. Yeah, when you stop by, buy some gas, buy a lottery
The
ticket.
shell case is the best, you know that.
There you go.
I do tend to go to.
What's the best?
Shell.
The gas at 50 Fen Road.
I'll have to stop so they can.
Please
pay
do.
taxes.
And
There you
then
go.
maybe all this will be for nothing.
I hope so.
See you
Thank you
later.
very much.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice day.
Have a good day. See ya.
I don't think we have anybody else yet.
Somebody's here.
So,
Is there a sign downstairs to tell people where to
Let
go?
me have
I
her.
think I'm, no.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello, I'm well, how are you?
Good, how are you? So 65 Constance, come on in, have a seat.
yes,
Does it matter where?
Anywhere you'd like.
whatever you like. Right.
I'm just happy our first two people are here on time and everything. Look at
That, I like that. Alright,
So far, so good.
you, Lauren?
Yes.
Alright. Ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, sir, you in? Raise your hand. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
I do.
Great. What can you tell us about this property?
Sure. So the long and the short of it is that this is a deed restricted, low income property for, senior housing.
Mhm.
So because the rents are capped, it's not your typical, commercial property with respect to rents. So, it's my client's position that, their net operating income is not reflected in the current assessment.
What do you think the value of the property is?
I believe what we estimated is around 3,776, 389 fair market value. That's roughly a 10% decrease in the current assessment.
Did you bring a appraisal report or anything
We
with
don't
you?
have one yet. We have informed them that they do need to get an appraisal, and that's in the works, as well as putting together some financials, which we hope to have soon.
Table or anything.
But we don't have any of that with us today, unfortunately. Just here to.
Looks really good.
No, they.
I like all the
there's-
improvements.
Got it, yes.
Yeah,
They just painted it, was it last year? I mean.
it's been pretty recent, yeah. And the new signage,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that's new, but it looks much better than it used to. Can you tell me, again, oh wait, no, you put the value on, you said
Yes.
3776389.
Yes.
Good. Gary, anything?
No, I mean, without any, there's nothing, without any
Okay.
rent schedules or anything,
Yeah,
there's nothing we can.
I'm good. Gary, you good?
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
I'm good.
wonderful.
thank you very much.
Very
We'll let you know in a couple weeks.
Perfect. Have a great afternoon.
Yes,
too.
you too.
Hope
Bye-bye.
everybody else shows up on time.
Yeah.
Thank
See ya.
you.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Perfect.
Hold on, stand by.
So what was it? I do feel-
We're good. We're on.
I'm sitting over there.
Yeah, we were there. It's confusing to you.
Oh, God.
Right.
Okay, I move to dismiss the four no-shows, appellants who did not appear on Tuesday's meeting.
Somebody gonna second that?
I hear a second.
Oh, sorry, second, yeah.
Yep. Call vote, all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes. Been working? Hold on.
Thought I tested it. Anyone?
We gotta put something underneath it.
Four of them?
Four total.
All right.
Nope, that's it.
All four.
There wasn't other decisions.
It was, but you guys need information from me.
Oh, you haven't got that? Never mind.
Swear in before you start.
Well,
Oops.
Thank you. Put that with me.
4:55,
All right,
31:45.
Got it.
Thank you.
got it.
Okay.
Oops, thank you.
Oh, perfect, thank you. Great.
It's a, what do you call it? Possible comp when comparing to.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
No.
There you go.
Yeah, you're good.
Good to go. Raise your hand. We're gonna swear you in.
Yes.
All right. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
I do.
All right.
Okay.
You tell us about the property.
Sure, it is 3145 Berlin Turnpike. Mortensen's and Jade, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. The papers, they're probably somewhat in order, but trying to get all the different information.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Yeah.
So basically, right off the bat, looking at it, I know that I'd gotten a figure, I think commercial property on the average was up about 20%. or average around there. I think mine went
Retail
up
property,
45%.
25%.
25%. Mine went up not quite double, 45%.
Okay,
My 2020 was $543,260, and my 2025 was $790,930. So I had started originally to try to go to a comp. Ironically, it's Friendly, who's kind of in the same business as I am. And I took the evaluations, the land. I've lived or worked on the Berlin Turnpike my whole 75 years. I'm very, very, very familiar. When they go into the land values, if you look on the sheets of the appraisal, our land values, Friendlies, I'm gonna call it Friendlies, that's who's in it, but it's Bricks or whoever. Friendlies has gone bankrupt 3 times, I think.
Okay.
Holding companies buying,
Mhm.
and they're about bankrupt again. So Jade's piece of property is 0.490 acres. Friendlies is 0.115 acres. The appraised value is almost the same. Mine is 500,000, theirs is 507. You know anything about land on the Berlin Turnpike, and I'm sure many of you do, that there's a big difference between, even if it was well, I'll go through this first. My building is 50 years old. Friendly's is 22 years newer. Mine was built in 1976. Theirs is 1998. On the Berlin Turnpike, it's located, you think a house is location, location, location. On the Berlin Turnpike, it's location, location, location. The proof is in the pudding, how I used to be my whole building. 5 guys had approached me and had said that they were trying to get the Friendly spot, was their first choice. We were way down the list. And why is that? Because they're at an intersection with a stoplight. If you go anywhere on any intersection of Berlin Turnpike, the value of that piece, same size, comparable, is much, much more. As a matter of fact, now it's gotten so bad. You've driven the Berlin Turnpike, and I'm there every day. Connecticut Beverage Mart Savers, myself, McBride's, cannot get out onto the highway because just the traffic getting out of the Savers Connecticut Beverage thing is so backed up. They wanted a traffic, but you've got direct access on the light, you can get across. So the value there is quite a bit different. My assessed value, as I said, was $790,930. Theirs was $691,530. Their appraisal was $987,900. Mine was $1,129,990. You know, if you're going to buy a piece of property, I know we'll get to the income expense end of it, but I brought, I know that, I guess I could reveal it, whatever, but my income expense report that I filed with the town after the net of everything was $43,599. That's what that J generated in that. So I don't know how that could make such a huge difference. The other thing it doesn't take into account, and I don't know how the town would do it, but every piece of property, property owner and tenant has a different relationship financially. Then everybody's not the same. I personally know, because I did a lot of research when I decided to take on a tenant, many of the places give a build back. So where is that in the thing? I know of some that have given up to $200,000 to the tenant to a build out. In my case, my tenant didn't want to put, I also had not only the build out, but I had a going business that was extremely successful for the last 40 years. So, and didn't want to give money for the key. So they did it in, we'll put it in the rental per square footage. So my square footage rental was higher over the length of the lease. So in other words, you get the money up front, you get it later. Where does that come into it? I mean, if I was there by myself and didn't do anything, I didn't pay myself any rent. There's no income. And it says, by the way, there's a little bit of fallacy that says your real estate tax. If you take in that, the income expenses report, it's really an income tax. The more you make, the more it goes to your value and make it worth it. If I close up today and Friendly's close up today and you were coming to buy it, are you going to buy the property with the traffic light, bigger piece of property, 22-year-old newer building, and more square footage? Building's bigger. So I'm up 45%. And trust me, I've been through revals. I know that especially this time, everybody residential, commercial are gonna have an increase. But I'm way out of the scale. How it got there, I have no idea. There's also in that information I have on my field card, there's a little bit misinformation. On the back, it shows a shed and a cooler. They consider it part of the building. It says 3,130 square feet. It is not. The main building is 2,800 square feet. You can see on the field card. The shed on the outside is not heated, not cooled. It is not sprinkler like the rest of the building, and the walk-in cooler. Both those are considered temporary. Thus, the fire department does not even consider it part of the building. It's basically they consider it temporary.
Mhm.
So that, for whatever value, shouldn't be stuck on there. See if I missed anything. That's anything back on. So that's it. I just see some way, even if I was back at the, I'm gonna call it the friendlies level, I'm still should be underneath that, which it was before, if I remember checking. So that's it. I just think somehow, I don't know, I got stuck out of whack by a lot. And I do believe in paying taxes. I know what it's like running government here, so it's not that. And that's the purpose, is everybody to get as accurate as you can, a fair value of what you own. And in my opinion, there's a lot of backup here. It's not accurate.
Okay.
Pretty much. That's it. If you had any questions, I did include a phone number on there if there's any questions you had from the town or,
Okay.
and I don't envy people going through this because I know the arrows start coming. I think that's all I missed it. All right, I appreciate your time. Good luck, and if there's any questions I can do.
Perfect.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
There's a lot here. Thank
You
you.
have a
for
lot.
providing
We're gonna go through it. Good.
Well, it's,
Yeah, for
it wasn't
detail.
easy, I'll be honest with you.
Absolutely. None of
It
these
took
are.
me half a day to,
Believe it.
and
I'm
I'm
sure
not a
of that.
computer guy, so I got a flip phone and everybody yells at me to go look on the computer. So,
Well said.
Your
Good.
constellation looked the same as the last time I saw you.
He hasn't had it in my, I'm supposed to do that every 5 years.
All right.
Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
Mr. Mortensen.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, man.
Good luck.
Thank you,
We'll let you know in a couple of weeks. Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
don't forget
Thank
your
you.
jacket, your jacket.
Your jacket. All right.
I have 1692 Main Street, John Bowles. It's a couple down from, that's our 515.
5:15.
You guys want to come up and have a seat right in front of them?
Let's see.
You can sit right there.
Who's here for support?
Yeah.
Moral support.
Yeah.
I drove.
There you go. Transportation support. Good
Yes.
afternoon.
Raise your right hand and swear you're in. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
Yes, I do.
All right. So, what can you tell us about your property?
Pardon?
What can you tell us about your property?
You know what? I have 2 hearing aids, so you're gonna have to talk
Start
loud.
yelling.
I will have to.
Compliments of the VA, and I was complaining to the VA, and they said, well, you know, you're never gonna hear because you got 60% in one ear and 40% in the other.
All right, let's go. What do you, if you put your house on the market, what do you think it's worth? What would you put it on for?
I would put it on high.
What do you think someone will pay for it?
Yeah, what do you think someone will pay for it?
That's a good question. I wouldn't think they would pay more than 3 or 350. It's an old house. You have my sheet in front of you, I would assume, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
do.
we have everything here.
Yep.
I'm just trying to place, this is the corner of Main Street. This is a corner, right? The corner
Yes, this
property?
was Dr. Wells's house.
I thought, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
You know him?
Not personally, no, but I know the house.
Yeah.
I know the house. So 350, you believe someone would pay for it? Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Probably, but 3 years ago, I didn't live in the house for the last many years. I'm living there now.
Mhm.
But the last many years, I didn't live there. I rented it. And they made a disaster out of the house. I tried to sell it. The gentleman offered 210,000. I was ready to take it.
Hmm.
Then he came back and he said, well, I have to put down new floors. And I said, I says, those floors are 2-inch thick chestnut. You don't have to put down new floors. And I finally threw them out. I said, there's no way I'm coming down anymore because I was giving the place away. And I did move back in November, but it's gonna take me about 4 years to get that place back in shape. It's a mess. They made a mess out of it. And it's an 18th century house. It's one of the best 18th century houses in Newington. But like I've mentioned, it needs a lot of work. It's a plank house. Most houses back then were built with planks. You had no inner wall for insulation. And number two, there's no storm windows. The present windows are from 1795. The addition, the windows are 1815. And not that it matters, but already I've spent $2,366 on heating oil. It's a very, very difficult house to heat.
It's a big house.
Yeah, it's a big
It's a
house.
lot of house to heat.
It's
4,000 square feet.
Mm.
Yeah,
4,000.
I noticed on the diagram, they have me down as two enclosed porches. Those two enclosed porches, one is a pantry off the kitchen. The other one is a very small room with the original stone sink from 1850.
Wow.
I
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
see it's a very small, like
Yeah,
1x6 porch or something, 2x6 porch,
yeah,
with a little mudroom.
but, I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on that house. I'm gonna have to spend about $38,000 just on the paint job. And I neglected to say there's an awful lot of scraping. There's a lot of woodwork that has to be replaced that's rotted.
You're living there alone now in that big house? You're there all by yourself?
My cousin stays there with me.
Chauffeur, chauffeur.
You want to look at my kitchen. I have a big kitchen. It's the 1815 edition. It looks just like it did when the house was built. 12 over 12 windows, big fireplace, wide plank floorboards. The only thing difference is I just put in a 72-inch counter with a sink. No cabinets. I like a country kitchen that's cozy,
No top cabinets?
No. That's the only thing different in the kitchen.
Mhm.
I should mention, I know that they went down on the assessment. When I came down with the written appeal, she mentioned the fact that something had been sent out and I never got it. She made me a copy at that time. So that's when I learned that that they did lower the assessment.
Yeah, I see here. It reduced from A
255 to 224.
from A to B minus in the condition to average good.
Mhm. And the value is pretty much in alignment with what you just said, that you'd probably
Yeah.
get on the market.
Yeah, the value we have is 321, and what you're saying is if you put it on the market, you would sit 3 to 350. And the town has it at 321.
You know what, when people look at a house, the first thing they look at is the bathrooms and the kitchen.
Agree.
There's also a
Well-
very special person,
Everybody wants a big kitchen with the marble counters and,
a very special person loves old houses.
huh?
There's the type of people who just love old homes. That's the same, it sounds like you do
But they're
as well.
different.
Until
know
you have to
what?
pay the heating bill and all
I
that stuff.
consider people like myself that love an old home and buy an old home as a steward. We're not the owner, we're the steward, and we pass it on. I've restored 3 houses in Newington. And this is my third one, my last one. Uh, But at the time I was, as a matter of fact, in 2014, Attorney Sherberg's house on Maple Hill Avenue was for sale. That's a 1709 house. Are you familiar with it?
Yeah, it just sold this year.
Yeah. But in 2014, he couldn't sell it.
Yeah.
He just passed away last year and it was sold a couple months after his death.
Yeah.
And that was a surprise.
My son lives right next
But
door.
the same with Gary Husband's house, which is the Wells House on Main Street
end
opposite
of Dowd.
Dowd.
Mhm.
That was on the market at the same time Sherberg's house was on the market, and it wasn't selling.
He needed a lot of work. But it's been done. The guy there has been doing it.
They had a couple like light modifications. They added central air, you
Right.
know, to the one on
The
Maple
Maple
Hill.
Hill, yeah. My best friend grew up in the one I know.
You know, I have to take $650 out of my social security payment every month to set aside for taxes. I got behind in my taxes in November. I paid $9,000 to the town of Newington. That's how far I was behind on the taxes. I sold some paintings and furniture, paid it off. Otherwise, it was gonna be a problem pretty soon, but the tax collector she always worked with me. But I mean, and then again, in January, I paid another $3,800 bill, or 36 or 37, something like that. But, you know, to a retired person,
Mhm.
$3,700 for 6 months, that's a lot of money.
Well, you provided us with a lot of information. I mean, you've provided us with a lot of information and we have that list that you just went over with us. Is there anything else that you want to share?
See. I know this doesn't concern you, but I would certainly love to see the town of Newington offer some sort of an abatement on property taxes to people that have an old house. Because it takes a lot of time and a lot of work and a lot of expense to keep these houses up. And frankly, we don't have that many old houses left in Newington. Back in 1960, I was, 17? And do you remember the brick house opposite that sat on Main Street next to the parking lot next to Mrs. Rast?
This is fast.
It was on
I
Main
don't know
Street.
that.
The brick one?
Yeah,
No
an
idea.
Italianate brick. It was Admiral Wells's house.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and the post office wanted to take it down and put the post office in there, and I wrote a letter to the Times, and it was published. And the zoning board rejected it, they threw it out.
What's there now? Where that,
It's all
park-
parking lot.
what, the
house-
parking lot to what? I'm just trying to imagine where on Main Street that was.
The corner of Cedar and Main,
Okay,
there used to be a drugstore there. And then when the house came down, they expanded their parking lot further on Main Street.
I can imagine. I mean, you got the church, you got the, yeah, the church and Starbucks. 944 Main, which is
yeah.
Mazzicoli Plaza.
The one I was thinking of is it's on the intersection of Robbins and Main. So it's not the one that I was thinking of.
Yeah, like a historical society or something, like in Weathersfield, you know? You're talking about a historical society.
Yeah.
Like in Weathersfield, you know, they can tell you what color to paint your house, but also the assistance with restoration. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
We should start one.
You could be in charge of it.
There you go. There you go.
How
Well,
long? How long?
I-
All right.
How long did you rent it?
Huh?
How long were you renting it?
I can't hear you.
How long were you renting it?
Probably about 8 years. And the reason I came back, I grew up in Newington. I always loved the house. It was a family home, it was built in 1795. And my agent, Donna Dargy, said to me, she said, I will never be able to sell it in the condition that it's in. So I bit the bullet. I figured, okay, I miss living in Newington. I miss living in that house. So I sold the house in Middletown and came back to Newington. But like I said, it's gonna take me 4 years. The couple that were there had 4 young children. The gentleman had fainting spells, heart attack, clogged arteries, kidney and liver. He had 4 young kids. They weren't paying the rent for the last 5 years, on and off, sporadically. And I'll tell you, I would have made a lousy landlord because I found it very difficult to put these people out on the street. I couldn't do it. But it got to the point where financially, I was gonna lose both my properties because nothing was coming in. And by the time they got out, they owed me over $20,000, which I'll never see. Then I got stuck with a $1,400 water bill from the MDC. So I think I've said everything that
You're
I
good?
need to
Yeah,
say.
absolutely.
I'm good. Thank you very much. We'll let you know in a couple weeks our decision.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you
care.
very much.
Appreciate
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
You're up next, sir.
Go that way?
All right.
This is.
Either way, I think you came in that
Mario.
You
way.
can come in either way. You can go either way.
You get confused as
Get
you can
out.
turn out anyway. so.
I'm gonna have when we have a little break, I'm gonna have the custodian open the wall and kind of air it out a little bit.
Who we got here?
This is,
Hi there, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
445, 40 Progress Circle.
Oh, that's right. We're going backwards.
Look,
Thank you.
now that we know the history.
We're going backwards.
Learning a lot about properties and.
Unfortunately, I do not have any good stories.
Well, come on.
You don't?
No, I just have facts.
We appreciate those.
Thank you, sir.
All right, raise your right hand, swear you in. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. All right, what can you tell us?
Okay.
40 Progress Circle. Go ahead.
Basically, first page, I rent the building to myself, so they can't use any information, so they go from general information. The first sheet shows how they came up with the value of my building.
Mhm.
The second sheet is the way they should have came up with the way the value of my building. On the first sheet, they said reserved for replacement was $7,700. It's not. These are basically some basic expenses and the annual life and the annual cost to improve them and repair them and replace them. So basically, I did get some quotes underneath after the fact. They're much higher than I thought they were gonna be, but it's a surprise.
Mm.
And you can tell like the driveway itself, the district there. Now. They quoted, what is it here?
178,000?
Yeah. I have no curbs. It's all banged up. It's everything's got removed, put back in, new curbs.
Mhm.
And I don't even think anything's right. The next one is basically the roof, remove the roof and put a new roof on it, 125,000. So that shows my numbers aren't that far off.
Mhm.
So I just don't understand how they can have running a building of $7,700 when it should be at least 27,000, changing the value down approximately 130 some odd thousand or whatever it is. I mean, I can't see how it's not reasonable that those are close to the estimates. The lives, I believe, are correct. If not, they're probably longer than they should be. And management, gotta give us something. You know, gotta have those taxes filed. And basically, they gave me $7,700 and I just thought that was outrageous.
You bought the building in 2017 for 1.1?
Yes. And for the note on that, we bought it from our landlord. We had equipment in it, so he charged us extra. So we bought it so we didn't have to move the equipment and do that, so he got a premium on it.
Bought it? It was his equipment? It was your equipment?
My equipment, I rented.
Uh-huh.
And basically it would have cost me probably about 140,000 to move it. So we ended up overpaying for the building.
I'm not understanding how we can charge you for your own equipment if you were staying
No.
there.
Charge more for the building.
Right.
Just for the convenience,
Um,
right? If you had to.
If I had to move it, he just jacked up the price because he knew it was gonna cost us money to move out the equipment.
Gotcha.
is that in your deed somewhere? Like, did it include personal property, include asset?
It's manufacturing, it's in there, but it's exempt.
Gotcha.
But I mean, I'm just looking at it, and if somebody can tell me that these costs seem overly high, or the 7,700 is a fair price to pay out, I'd love to spend only that amount a year, you know? And, you know, they used a 5% vacancy, I think that's kind of low too, I mean, there's a lot of things in here to do it. I know it's over $1 million, so I don't think you can do anything. I thought you guys were told anything over $1 million had to go to court.
Oh, it's the option. We could have, but we decided as a board, we wanted to hear everything.
Okay. All right. I just feel that my valuation is very close. I mean, if you guys want to talk numbers, say this one seems kind of high, this one seems kind of low, you know.
What do you think the value should be for the property?
I can't go to value of 1.2. I think that's fair.
Right? Well, this is, I mean, this is all useful information that we'll take into consideration for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. You're
Maybe
good?
the cost-
You guys vote on this after I leave, or?
Not necessarily.
Not
today.
necessarily tonight, probably next week.
All right,
We'll let you know in a couple weeks, our decision.
all right,
Thank you very much.
you got it.
Thanks for coming in,
Thank you much. Thank you very much.
even though you didn't have any stories.
Thanks for your work.
Well, I never lived in Newington,
Where do you live?
but I do pay a lot of taxes.
I live here and also pay a lot of tax.
All right,
Yeah.
well, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you. See ya. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Hold on. Thanks, Matt. Matt, are these doors unlocked?
Oh, wow. I didn't-
Everything's still unlocked.
These doors are, I'm
They
gonna,
are.
I'm gonna leave one, is that
Oh, yeah, of course, you want me to leave this open or?
Let me leave this.
Okay, all right, no problem, I'll close this. Sorry about that.
You guys are awesome.
Okay. So you ready? There you go.
We're Callell, CALLE, 641 Willard Avenue.
You raise your right hand and just swear you in. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
I do.
All right. You tell us about, what do you got? A walk-in,
60
what is it? What's, I don't get the
Walk-in
address.
medical center, 66.
49 Fen Road.
49 Fen Road, sorry,
Got it.
49 Fen Road, go.
Okay, so, look, I've been appraised on this property for over 15 years, okay? And I just learned of this appeal process. It is a 0.54 acre commercial vacant lot, Fen Road. Yeah, I've tried to develop this in the past. I've met with the previous town planner, Renata. Do you know Renata?
I do not, no,
Anyone know Renata
no.
or Tucci?
No.
Well,
I know the
she's,
piece of property though. I drive by it
okay,
every
well,
day.
she's gone now. And, when I met with her to develop it, she says, this is an isolated property and it, it's a good thing you didn't go with a full proposal, planning and zoning, because you would have wasted your money. And, I had to say, Renata, you have to stop saying that because it's not isolated at all. But you need to know what happens in this town. I'm a small business person. And I always say my motto is I live, work, and invest in Newington. But the town of Newington, namely Renata Bertucci, has done everything to help the large developers in town, like Mr. Gagnon of Dunkin' Donuts, right? So lift heaven and earth so that he can, have a drive-through at the Sovereign Bank, right? And change all of the town center zoning, right? And, I actually caught her falsely claiming that a different developer, she was gonna put a road from Alumni Road to Maple Hill Avenue until I talked to Prague. I said, you know what, something's wrong here because it's not owned by the town of Newington, it's a private developer and they wanna get $3 million worth of state funding so a developer can get a road and develop 4 more. So there are all sorts of games I've experienced over my 15 years in this town. And frankly, I'm quite sick of it. And I'm glad there's a new town planner. And I've gotten no help over 12 of the 15 years in just putting a sidewalk so that I can connect the fast track, right? Which is the Cedar Street fast track and run a sidewalk down. Do you know how many hours and days I've spent, petitioning people at Stop and Shop to say, hey, why don't we put a sidewalk? I mean, you made a fast track nowhere. I mean, you can't get up to the Iwo Jima Memorial, right? But, people, the drunks leave beer bottles on my property and stuff. I get no help whatsoever. And so I've had to do it largely my own. And then I look around and I see, up the street, and they play games, they quietly talk, to the assessor's office, prior to, you're probably the new assessor, but there's all sorts of ethical, well, there are all sorts of ethical lawsuits flying around because, hey, and can you get my,
What we go on the website, we
Yeah,
are very transparent.
I know, okay, but
So-
what I'm saying is in the past, this is what I've experienced over 15 years.
Okay, but
That
it's
they value certain properties some way, but others who live, work and want to invest in town, unless you donate to the political parties, you kind of, and I just recognize that down the street.
Dr.
We're,
Conley,
we're gonna go back to your property.
I
So,
just want to ask you
yeah.
a question about it.
Yes, yes,
Dr.
go.
Conley, what has been approved for use on this property?
Just an office building. It could potentially have development oriented, transit oriented development, right?
I
and
drive
I-
by every day.
Yeah, I
twice.
have it for sale.
Yeah,
I've
no, I
given up,
know.
I've just so you know, I've given up on the town.
Well, I remember, I've seen the sign. I
I've
remember
given
the
up
sign.
on the town.
So, and the sign says there's residential or restaurant or approvals
No,
or thing.
no, the sign just says for sale.
Was
For
there one
sale.
before that was on it?
Yeah, but you know what, I look carefully at the rules, I don't wanna misrepresent the property. Again, it's sort of like moving heaven and earth, if I'm like a Hayes Kaufman across the street who, all the
leaders love to put a hard hat on and a silver shovel and give him quite a few million to help develop his Spend Plaza. They give me dog meat.
Do you have it on the market or just?
It's for sale. And
With the sign.
I'd love to invest in the town. I'd like to invest 750,000, but I can't get transit oriented development. I can get a 2,500 square foot office building. You know what that's worth? Not much.
What do you have on the market for?
For the highest bidder, I'm gonna be putting it on as an auction soon. So I'm gonna let my lawyer, handle it.
So what do you think it's worth? So
I
you're
don't
putting it
know.
on the market, what do you think it's worth?
I've talked to,
So that's what you're here for today.
I have two patients who are realtors, okay?
Mhm.
Oh, so, I noticed you have a for sale sign. Yeah, you probably get about 90, 100,000. Oh, okay. Another guy, "Huh, you can put any price on it if you want, they'll just sit there. And he says, oh, yeah, 200. I go, well, I don't know. I mean, there's I said, I know a plumber will give me that. I mean, I
Well,
put more money into it,
Well, that's what you're here for today, so what do you
Well,
think it's worth?
Okay, I'll compare it. You like hard facts, okay?
I like, yes,
Okay, so 10 Holmes Road, that is in the packet. That's a little less than my size, it's 0.44 acres. Okay, mine's 0.54 acres. They've appraised it for $7,000.
Do you have
So
any
mine is-
property comparables that are on a main strip, either?
Yeah,
from the road
it's on Ben Road. Holmes
Holmes.
Road is right up the street from it. I've been over assessed for this for the last 15 years. And they did that, like when they, sort of like, let's drive them off, let's not let them really maximally develop this, because we know Dick Hayes across the street, Hayes Coffin, we want to make sure that, they call me up and say, hey, you want to give away your property? I get those kind of calls over 15 years, Then I look up the street, well, they give one of their friends at 10 Holmes Road, which is a smaller property, only $7,000 appraised. And if it's an industrial place, then you go to 56 Holmes Road. He's got a bigger lot, 0.61 acres, appraised at 57, and I'm smaller, but I'm pretty much like that one, So, in this town, just so you know, and I hope they stop this, but it's who you know, it's not what you know. It's what you can do for people. Really, I've experienced it for 15 years. Are you a homeowner?
No, I'm actually a realtor.
You're a real,
And a home.
yeah,
animal.
okay. So you can only imagine that, I've rubbed elbows with these people. I've sat in meetings like this with them to try to develop it. I've given up. I say, I've given up. I'm not gonna invest money in that, unless I can get like a sidewalk to do it, because to develop now is like 25,000 just to make, a presentation.
So my question is, you have it for sale or over the last few years, because our office used to be in the Federal Plaza,
Yeah.
and no one. Are you trying to sell it, the land?
It's
the lot?
0.54 acres.
Okay, and no one made you an offer for
Look, they all want to know what you're selling it for, okay?
Well, yeah.
So I have David Griffith. I don't know if he's still the town
Yes,
lawyer,
it is.
but he's been my lawyer on this case for 15 years.
But-
And so he's gonna sell it, okay?
Okay.
He's gonna put it out for an auction at a starting bid, and it's up to him. I've tried the realtors. The realtors are sort of, if you want to just give it to us.
But if you put it on the market,
I don't know how to, I'm a doctor.
an agent, but what has an agent put it on the market?
I've talked to 2 realtors who
Okay.
do that.
They market it
And
for
they've said, oh, well, nobody will really give you much, but then I'll take it for nothing, then give it to Hayes Kaufman for a couple $100,000. You know what I'm saying? It's all what somebody's willing to
That's
give
exactly
you.
what the value is.
Nobody wants to give you anything. And, but they all want to take it for nothing. So I just say, I throw up my hands, because I've dealt with 2 realtors. I go, I don't know, it's like, I've seen, other properties do very well, but for my single property, and it is developing around there, but unless I'm a Dunkin' Donuts or Hayes Kaufman, it's like, the realtors, they actually have a realtor who handles the people on that street. I'm a little tired now, so I can't remember his name, but there's a guy who owns many of the properties over there. I've talked to him, and you go, what you're offering me is like, I don't know, I got a plumber who'll give me more than that. You know what I'm saying? So you see the claims, like, hey, I'll buy it for nothing from you, so I can give it to the guy who already owns 6 properties over here. That's what realtors do to a small guy like me. So
realtors put it on the market and let the market take it to
I know,
where it goes.
look, I used to work over on Willard Avenue, okay? I
Yeah.
was there 18 years. I was the first urgent care in town.
Okay.
All right, and the realtor who's handling that, right, he said to my landlord, the dentist, oh, you're only paying, he said, I'm only paying 15 a square foot. You could get 22 a square foot for a dentist. He said, we can't afford that. We'll go over here to the town hall, over here and pay 13 a square foot, right? My secretary has even called that realtor, say, hey, you know, I got an interested person. The guy never calls you back, right? And that poor dentist has had that property where we were for 18 years empty for 3 years now. Come February, he's lost 60,000 because he said, hey, you know, we'll get you a higher person. They don't even answer they're playing games with him. Do you see what I'm saying? You see the cynical approach you have? I have no reason to say anything but the truth. I'm coming here to tell you the truth so you know what the landscape in this town is like for someone who lives, works, and wants to invest in this town. It's gotten to a point where I may as well just say goodbye. I'm 68, you know. I'll
Do you
be
have any
70.
other comparable properties you want to?
Well, those are two very comparable. I mean, you know,
Holmes Road, and what was the other one?
if you look at Holmes Road, go up there, you'll see Fenn Road. And Holmes Road is right off to the right. And there's a lot that can be developed. It's obviously a separate parcel. They say it's worth $7,000. You know, appraised, not even assessed value. And the other one back in the back.
What's the address of Holmes?
Huh?
The address, 10?
Okay, 10 and 56. I've got their things in my packet here.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so I don't know. I come here with just a little, 15 years worth of frustration. What is that? A quarter of my life? You know what I'm saying? But if I'm a Hayes Kaufman or a Gagnon with a Dunkin' Donuts, I'd be able to say whatever I want tomorrow. Look, in another year or two, I talk to the DOT people, really. I have patients who are, I've had the head of the commissioner of DOT as a patient, okay? So they, I can talk to them freely in my office and they go, yeah. I see. I guess we could put that crosswalk back and maybe get a sidewalk up to Iwo Jima sometime in 2028. This is 2 years from now. I mean, I'm not getting any when I'm 70. Hopefully, if there's money and if the Democrat, is willing to put a little Newington money into it and not block it because Gagnon wants it. And block it. We want to keep frustrating them because that's what I've faced here for 15 years, a quarter of my life. So when you say it's for sale, yeah, it's for sale at this point.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking
But
that.
hey, I'm glad to pay you $1,800 a year, where on a piece of property I can do nothing with. It wouldn't even be economical to put an urgent care in there. And when we did have plans, right? You know what Hayes Kaufman does? He finds Hartford Hospital to put an urgent care in, nixing our plan to put our office there. Right? I mean, we're so good at what we do. We drove their other Hartford Hospital out of business, right? By the Walmart. You see the games they play? He knew. He came to the meeting when we were getting our office for 2,500. I know his lawyer. He's right over here by the who's that lawyer who's always on the billboards? She's right down the hall, right? He was there. I forget his name, but he was there. Goff, right now. It's a very small world. He was at the meeting, right? And he learned of our wanting to put an urgent care. It just so happens like 3 weeks later, we find out that an urgent care is going to go right in there, right? So what luck would we have to build a building for probably 600,000 and then have a competitor right across the street from his Thanksgiving house? He's been calling me trying to buy my property for nothing. You know what I mean? So that's, I don't know. I mean, that's how this particular meeting is going. I'm just giving you the truth. Why would a guy, I feel $1,800 a month for a piece of property I can't even grow potatoes on. It's pretty steep, especially when right down the street, you got something paid smaller for 7,000 and another one at 56. No, he's bigger at 7,000. 10 homes is bigger than me. It's 7 and 56 is smaller than mine at about the same price. So. I don't know. Like I say, I've been blocked on many of the development potentials by many players in town here because they all know, hey, it could be worth a lot. If they wouldn't keep blocking me, I keep getting blocked at every turn. I cross my fingers that in 2028 there is a sidewalk there. You know what I'm saying? But look, I like this town. I've served it for 20 years. I've been ER for 40 years. You know, when I'm gone, you know, it's good luck if you know, it's not you, but you need to know the dynamics that are going on in here, right? That happened in this town. And it's done purposefully, capriciously, and wholeheartedly, right? To block, right? And they just make it tough for the small guy. I even said that to the Republican mayor. I said, you know, you'll help the guy across the street run your friend class and get in the paper. You won't give me anything. You won't help me in any way. No one helps. I've had to help myself find the DOT through all my connections in this world. I see like 10,000 patients a year, you know, and we're open late. So, you know, luckily I've been able to find the truth. It's not like mysterious and conspiracy. This is the truth. This is what you experience. So be me. Lucky you. You know, be me. You'll see what I've gone through, right?
That's
You know, they've probably taken about 5 years of my life off of, and a lot of money of developing things that are really, you know, really not worth putting on that space. It could be a lot more if it had transit-oriented development, but there's no promise to that yet. So,
All right. Well,
Well, thank you for coming
Okay.
in.
thank you for coming in.
okay, well,
We'll have,
I don't know, unless you guys start doing things, you know, I don't know what powers you have, but look,
we
you're
just
already.
have the valuation for the property.
Yeah, okay, so that's my last thing. That's my last thing. Yeah, I don't know what the mill rate will be, but it looks like you're gonna go way up. There are gonna be a lot of houses for sale, because they're elderly people in this town. They can't pay 2,000, 3,000 more. I have a 5-room cape. I pay 5,000. I'm not gonna pay 7,500. You're just literally gonna drive people out of here.
Yeah.
And so you'll have plenty of business. You know, so I don't see
That's
this property as all that worthwhile.
That's the common council. That's their decision.
I know, but I'm just saying that I'm glad I'm almost 70, you know, if I was younger, I'd be really pissed, you know, but I'm kind of on the phase out here. But I realized I paid this town plenty of money over the last 15 years on this, so I don't know. Thank you for, and whatever happened to Fawn Ella, right? Yeah.
So our next appointment's here.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Don't forget
I know.
that.
Don't forget that. Thank you very much. We'll let
Yeah.
you know in a couple of weeks, our
Right,
decision.
yeah. She was the assessor. She's in the court records.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very
Have a
much.
great day.
Bye-bye.
You're not Fawn Ella though, are you?
Nope.
She left, right?
Nope, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay.
Who's that?
Maria,
Yes.
come on up, man. Have a seat right in front of them.
In your nav? 525? 525?
Yeah,
Okay.
5:25.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
you can have a,
Maria.
come on up, you can have a seat.
Sit right-
Have a seat anywhere you like.
So much.
Yes, ma'am.
In your dad.
Thanks for the ladies.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
take care of you down here.
Yes. All right, Maria, have a seat.
Yes, thank you.
Raise your right hand, swear you in. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of
Amen.
perjury?
Yes.
Excellent. Well, welcome to the BAA. What can you tell us about your property?
Well, I think I have to get off my chest that, right from beginning, my house was average, raised range was assessed the highest on the whole street.
Okay.
So then I went to assessor and I complained,
Mm-hmm.
and he said there must be some error. And after appealing, I got reduced tax, but what I have a question about is that I don't know, I voted as discrepancy,
Okay, yeah.
but
Take your time.
yeah, I have a tremors and I'm a little nervous.
No worries, no worries.
We do have that.
Yes,
Oh,
but
this
why is a different number? They refer to this one where
So
it
this
was
is-
raised to
this
this.
is- No, so this is your old one, right?
Yes,
the one
this
that you
is the old one, but they refer to this one. not
Was this
to
the
that one.
reduction after you met with them?
This is after I met with them, was this. And
This is the
then
old.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
after I met with him,
Yeah,
it was this. And then they raised to this.
And so this was, and now,
So this was the old valuation.
Right, but what she's saying is she went in and met with them because the discrepancy on your field card, what was the
the
discrepancy?
discrepancy that there was two high tax, because my house had the highest assessment on a whole street.
Okay,
So something, they had a bigger raised ranches, they had fancy additions, they have some similar than mine. So it always bothered me.
between that assessment and
Mhm.
now, what have you done
No,
to the house?
nothing. So that's what I'm gonna say. I brought this here. And she was so kind enough to give me copy.
Okay,
Yep,
so we have
have
a copy of that, so I
Right.
want you to hold on to that.
Yes, so nothing was done. And what I have here, same cabinets, original bathrooms, wood windows. I have some pictures of. And that really, really needs a replacement.
Yeah, we'll see the pictures. Yeah, you can show us the pictures.
Pardon me?
Yeah, you can show us the pictures.
Yeah, this is the front entrance door, same old door.
Mhm.
You come in a house,
Come on over. Yep. We're gonna all huddle together.
this is
Up to
my, yeah, this, the
mind if I hold it?
entrance.
There we go, I'm just going this way, sorry. Okay, so that's your threshold at your front door.
Threshold, and then you come in. That's the steps inside the house.
Okay,
This is just a bathroom. A sink, it's
Mhm.
cracked, same, that was replaced. I swore not, but that was replaced
that's
recently.
okay, we won't tell anybody.
Okay.
There was no
well,
permit for a
Ethan
faucet.
knows everything, so, but you know, and this is my wood windows. Maybe you can slide yourself.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mhm.
Yeah, same original windows. And see how drafty they are.
Well, the old, yeah, over
See,
time.
see how
Sure.
it needs replacement, but I am not gonna do it. This is kitchen cabinets, door,
Mhm.
you know, it's not new. And that's more door,
Mhm.
same old. A bed tub,
Mhm.
small old, same bed tub. And that's again window.
They don't count the.
In your home, is the lower level
Window.
finished? Do you have a finished room down there?
Yes, it is. Everybody does. All the
I
residents.
actually
did
recently
it.
sold one that didn't have, it wasn't finished, it was just concrete,
Yeah.
one that I saw, yeah.
Well,
No, that I sold
my
recently.
husband was sick there, so I had a carpet there. And that's just,
Sure, that's great, that's good,
and
that's
that's
perfect.
again,
Yeah, we're good.
kitchen.
Yep, your cabinet.
I plan on replacing handles because you know what? I always hook myself on it. And when I was young, I could cope with it, but now I almost fell down.
Yeah.
I like
And
myself,
no falling anymore.
pardon me?
No, go ahead, no, that's perfect.
So,
So you,
a
I
deck,
saw
the
on your,
deck, I have to show you my
Sure.
deck. If you can scroll.
that's not safe.
No, it's not, but I shoveled snow in there anyway. But you know what?
You guys, rotted deck.
There is more,
See,
there is
that's
more. There is more. See,
Who does your landscaping?
I do.
Beautiful.
I do. Somebody actually gave me, I said that maybe that's to my disadvantage because I always keep it nice. And somebody gave me crushed stones, my neighbor, farther away neighbor,
Mhm.
and I refilled it and I play arborist. So I turn a bush into the basket. I like to keep it clean. and
That's good, you take
nice.
pride in your home, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I wanted my neighbors, which are very good to me, be happy with me.
So I see
See
here
here?
on your application. Yeah, That you value, you think your home is valued at?
Oh, you know, disregard this 999. I got carried away with this number.
What do you
Yeah.
think what would you think you could sell your property for?
I had assessed a couple of years ago and she said like $300 because of so many repairs are needed.
So 300, it's the same as what you have here, pretty close.
So 300,000.
And so much has changed in the last 3,
2
4 years.
True,
It's like,
but you know what? Sometimes I don't think that's right. They compare what is being sold for other people's houses. You don't know what they look like. How can you compare cooked eggs to raw eggs?
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You don't know what's inside. You don't know. So I don't think actually that's right. And I know some houses on my street, they have a big, huge additions. I don't have none of it, big, huge, decks.
Mhm.
I don't know, I wanna stay there as long as my father allows me to.
I am as well.
Very good.
Very good.
All right, we're all set. We'll decide later. And
Obviously.
yes, and we will let you know in a couple of weeks our decision. Thank you very much for coming in.
But
Thank you for bringing pictures.
Yes, thank you. It's very helpful.
Well, a lady downstairs in the assessor's office, actually, she recommended, I wouldn't even think about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good idea.
Yeah, because,
Because how would we know?
Yeah.
exactly. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care. It's nice
Have a good
meeting you.
evening.
Nice meeting you. Very
See ya.
nice.
Bye-bye.
Be kind to me.
You keep your yard beautiful. I love it.
Pardon me?
You keep your yard beautiful. Very nice.
That's probably work against me as far
No.
as Texas.
Keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
Take
I
pride
got
in what
my
you own.
own breasts.
Keep doing
I
it.
do. I'm a bit of an artist. So I
do it.
Keep doing it.
Keep moving, that's all we said.
That's right.
I know. Thank you so much.
You're
See
welcome.
ya.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Up next, we have Deborah, is 535-32 Ground Ridge.
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget, for people are leaving without their coats because it warmed up a little bit. I know.
32.
You were all set with Ryan, right? You got all set, you were all set with Ryan.
Leasing.
Are they coming back?
Condo.
And I was so blessed because it was very, very nice.
Welcome out.
Very nice. So.
Deborah,
Hi,
have a seat.
yeah, so who is the panel?
We are.
I know, what are your titles? Yeah.
Board of Assessment
We're not-
Board of Assessment.
we're not as downstairs.
Our names are.
Oh, that's right. So I'm
Yeah,
Tim, I'm
Oh.
Chair.
I'm Gary Guyette, Berkshire Hathaway is
Is
where I'm.
your real
a
estate
realtor.
agent?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am as well.
Do you have, you guys don't have to recuse yourself as agents, do you sell
If I
at
don't-
Crown Ridge?
If I know somebody that it's their property, but in general, if someone calls me to do a market
I'm not an
analysis.
agent, no.
Okay.
We have personal relationships with people.
I hope you don't have any personal relationships with anybody that
No,
I'm
but if I
questioning.
did that, I would
their
say, if
Nope, I do not.
if you were my sister, I would say, I gotta.
No,
recuse
no.
myself.
Nope.
Did you guys get copies of my papers that I sent? Yes, I
Very
did.
good. Let me just swear you in first.
Sure. It's just good to know who I'm speaking with. I
Yeah,
don't just-
absolutely.
Yeah, our name tags are usually here, but.
Yeah,
You didn't
yeah.
introduce yourself to the woman either, the other woman.
So, raise your right hand.
Yep.
Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury?
I do.
Let's talk about your property.
Yeah, let's start. So, I bought in October of 2018. And when I bought, there's 75 units in the complex.
Mhm.
There's all different styles of units. There's 5 different types. When I bought, I had called the tax assessor that year
Mhm.
afterwards, questioning why, when I looked at people's taxes back then, I said, there wasn't much of a difference between the most expensive style unit and my unit. So
Mhm.
maybe it's good if you guys send people out to the complex to see the double decks, to see who has a walkout, to see who does not have a walkout, because there's 5 different styles. So my style is this style of a townhouse unit.
Mhm.
And what I was questioning is, and I could go through all the different styles, because there's 16 units with a 2-car garage, they're all end units. of not all of those units have walkout basements. So if you have a 2-car garage and you are an end unit, that's more value to somebody buying. Then there's 8 units that are walkout. So if you have a walkout, that unit is way more valuable than one that is a non-walkout. Then there's 20 units with 2-story decks. Those are all walkouts in the complex, okay? They all have finished basements. Some of them have 3 bedrooms, some of them have 2. And those should be at the highest value in the complex, which sometimes they're not. Then there's 8 units that are single deck and walkout basements. And one of them is an end unit. And those are very different. And those are also a scatter of different prices. And there's 6 units that are apartment style, that some of them have a 2-car garage, some have a 1, and those are also too closely assessed. So I think in general, whatever company you had sent out didn't do a great job, because I then wrote out everybody's assessed values that are attached. Now, the 25 units that are like my style are all units that do not have walkouts. So if you don't have a walkout basement, it's not valued as much. There's 1 unit in particular in the complex, unit number 14. He has an end unit with extra windows on the side, so he gets extra sunlight. Any of the units that are end units have extra windows. As you as real estate agents know, that is higher value. Most people want sunlight coming into their home. Okay, so I question,
Which way is space?
oh, his face is south.
If it's
So
north,
he's
yeah.
getting the nice sun, warm
Yep.
sun coming into his unit.
Got it.
So I found it very odd that his unit was priced the least amount out of all the units that are similar to mine. His was priced at $245,200, okay, and his was the least value. So if a company had gone out there, had driven, had looked at them, he would have noticed that, wow, that is the only unit that's an end unit and has extra windows. And for some reason, he's like $10,000 to $15,000 less at value. So that is what I am questioning. I'm questioning that in general. I mean, I came from Weathersfield, I got divorced, I bought here. I'm happy here. My son loves the town. My son actually just moved,
So the question, but
I'm questioning,
you're questioning yours, 32 though, right?
I'm
Not
questioning,
14. not
well, I
40.
wanna be assessed at less than unit 14, because
Gotcha.
my unit is not as nice as unit 14.
So what do you think
Because of the
about your
windows.
properties? We're not talking about that unit, we're talking about only yours.
But do you understand, I'm comparing it
Yeah.
to a
Yes.
property that
Yes,
is
yes.
identical to mine, except that one has more windows, more sunlight, and is an end unit.
That is correct.
So I think mine is worth 20,000 less than his.
So did you bring an appraisal report or anything else? I know you're just talking.
No, I went through my numbers, I thought the numbers answer itself.
Okay,
Okay, the
Just
other
wondering.
question is, the location.
Okay.
Okay, when I bought, I didn't realize it's close to the Berlin Turnpike. We have Hoffman Gun right down the road. You can hear when you go throw your garbage out at the dumpster, you can hear them shooting from inside the building. In the summers, you can't have your windows open. Mine is one of the closest ones to the road where you can hear the drag racing. You can call the local police and the police say, well, we don't have enough people to work to monitor the Berlin Turnpike, so we can't do anything about the noise and the racing. Okay, so it's not a prime location in town if you're assessing it in its location. Okay,
Okay.
I was mainly basing mine on comparable units in my complex. And if his unit, unit 14, is assessed at such a lower amount, when his is the only one that would be, absolutely, it should have been assessed the highest in the complex.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's what I was getting at. I went through, I did my due diligence of all the numbers of all the different units, comparables, and like I said, when I first moved in, I called the tax assessor. It was a man back then. He's not here anymore, correct?
that's correct.
Right, and I asked him questions, and he goes, well, we don't drive out there, we don't look. I said, well, do you realize there's 5 different styles? I mean, you know, and he goes, oh, well, we're gonna make changes, we're gonna make improvements to it, how it gets done. Well, I mean, I'm just questioning it Because I think I did put a value, what did I put? I put 240 there, that's what I wrote on my paper. So
Okay,
you're asking me, it was written there, I didn't pay attention.
240,
But
okay.
what I'm saying is, I wanna be priced at least lower than what unit 14 is assessed at, because I don't think it's proper. That, and both of you being real estate agents know, and if you have sold recently in the complex, have you sold recently? Cause there's a unit now that's been on sale for 6 months, and it's not moving. He just took it off the market,
Oh,
it hasn't moved.
I didn't see that one. I just saw the one that just closed for,
60.
Yeah, that was an estate.
no, there's one that just closed for 280.
Her model sold for 260.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
I'm
an
just saying-
estate.
I'm just saying, once a sale just happened in there, it was,
I don't think there's been any other recent sales. And then, I mean, the road, we have an original road in the complex, we get no services from the town.
Mhm,
Our
mhm.
condo fees have gone up, when I moved there, it was $289, it's $435 right now.
Mm.
Some people in that complex are paying over $500 right now. And they're gonna do a special assessment because we need a new road, our road is totally dug up. And this past summer, yeah, I had a roof replacement, they did a roof for mine. Well, guess what, this winter I have 4 different leaks because they didn't do the chimney chase right. And that's another thing, I even called the town and asked them if permits were pulled because of the people they hired. And they put their foot through my son's bedroom, so I have a size of a hole this big that has
no.
patch in my ceiling. Okay, I mean, I bought from an original owner, the previous owner kept the place immaculate. She was never married, she never had kids, never had pets. I mean, I have a dog and I do register my dog every year. I get my dog license. But I mean, she kept it immaculate. I fell in love with the unit. There's a lot of stairs. It's gonna be hard for resale. Because you walk in, you're in the lower level where the garage is. You go upstairs, you're in a sunken living room. You go upstairs, you're in the dining room, kitchen. Then you go up another 15 steps to get to the bedroom.
Yeah.
So as you age, which I have aged, believe me, it's like you're doing a stair climber. It's a lot, okay? My dog can't even do it anymore. It's a lot. She's old. But I'm questioning, my biggest call out is I'm comparing it to unit 14.
Okay.
And unit 14, you can drive out there, you can see that the windows, you can see it's an end unit. It's the same type of unit as mine, except he's got, hey, I would have loved to have an end unit with windows too, so I could have more privacy and not as much noise. But we get no town services, I think. What do we get? The garbage pickup?
Do you have?
We have to keep, we,
Yeah, I think
for
we
the
do
for the
cans, yeah.
recycles, for the
Yes.
blue, but for the dumpsters, we pay for the
Yeah, that's
You pay
dumpsters.
for the dumpsters, yeah,
Just the bins are counted.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's it. And then,
You have a big deck off the back of yours.
no, I do not. It's a small, I do not have a walkout basement. It's a small deck. I have pine trees behind me.
Yeah.
Everything's overgrown. They don't have money in the funds to do, they had that study done, I guess by law, there's a study, they have to do it every so many years. So they did it last year and the study said, you know, they need $2 million to get the place up to par or something like that. It's gonna be very hard.
It's everywhere. with
It's gonna be
condos.
very hard to resell that place. Like I said, there's been a unit, the guy bought it, he was flipping it. It's been sitting there, no takers. So unless you know something, if he did a
It's priced
private
too high.
sale.
I don't think it closed, but he was priced too high.
He went down to like 378.9, or he was like 379,
Yeah,
I mean, but, and his is a 2-deck, his is a bigger unit, except that his has a galley kitchen, which a galley
One of the
kitchen
bigger
isn't gonna
ones,
sell.
51 Crown sold last year for 384.5. But the similar model to yours.
It was
sold
the
for
estate,
260.
her estate sold for 260, and she listed it for 299, there was no takers, it kept going down and down. They did have an offer by a flipper to buy it, and the estate declined it, and so then the person who bought it owns a moving company in Middletown and he rents it out.
Okay.
There's a few rentals in the complex, the renters are fine.
Yeah,
Um,
there used to be a restriction on renting in there. You couldn't rent them, back.
Oh, there's
When you
tons of
first started
restrictions
going
there, there's
back.
problems in there, there's no parking.
Mhm.
The parking facilities
They're
is
pretty
horrible.
though. They're pretty.
It's
They're
a
nice
facade,
townhouse,
the brick
they're
is
pretty.
fake.
Yeah, I know, but they're, it's an attractive complex. It's a pretty complex.
Well, if you read the study, the
I
bricks
did
falling
not read the
apart,
study.
most of the units that back up to that hill have water in their basement. My water from my leak from my roof went all the way to my basement on my electrical wires.
Oh,
And I called on a Thursday night. I even told them the week before the big storm. Where the thing was, I said, you know, I already have stain in my ceiling. I'm telling you before the big storm. And then the roofer is trying to like, you know, deny, it's just a joke.
Is it self-managed or do they have?
No, we have Palmer Property Management. They switched from Sensory Management a couple years ago. It's hard to get a good property. You don't wanna know why? Cause the board calls all the shots. And Unit 14 is on the board, Gary, he's the treasurer, okay? And it's kind of interesting, cause a couple of people on the board had some of the lowest assessments on my paper.
They didn't have any, they had nothing to do with this.
I know, but it's just interesting, cause I know that one of the persons who died, which was a few years ago, she did do stuff for the town.
I don't even live in this town,
Oh, I know, I'm
And
not
so-
saying,
but I'm
I know.
assuring you
I know.
that that had nothing to do with
okay, but
it.
okay, it's just
Yeah, that's-
interesting, 'cause when I look
that
at
has
the
nothing to do
number,
I don't even live in town, so I couldn't.
cause I
tell
could
you who's
even
on your board.
name the units, it's
Yeah.
very interesting. And there was a woman who died a few years ago, and that was a weird sale where, it was bank owned, but somehow the president and the vice president or the secretary at the time helped her take care of it with the lawyer. And then somehow, fees and stuff didn't get paid, and it was a lot of weird stuff. But I just find it odd when I was doing the numbers that, wow, a couple of people on the board have the lowest assessments.
I couldn't tell you who's on your board.
Well,
I can
I
assure
agree.
you that had nothing to do with it, cause I don't know who's on your board and I
Okay.
don't live in town.
Okay,
So
All I know
I
is,
just want you to know that, like,
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
all I know is Kathleen sold a condo in your complex to a guy named Gary Guyette.
yes, and he has the same name as.
I know,
I'm
so,
surprised they're not here because they have one of the units with a galley kitchen,
okay,
and theirs is way overpriced. They have one of the highest prices
yeah.
that you
yeah,
assessed at.
Yeah,
And believe me, they can't afford that either.
yeah. Well, it's just like, I met them finally, cause I got some of their mail around Christmas time, so.
You know, it's my husband's Ben Freeman, and there used to be a Ben Freeman that lived in there.
But it was so, I remember seeing that you were making a copy of the check, I was like, look who bought Carmen, I'm like going. So
Oh,
Gary, get middle,
it was you.
different middle initial, it's
Oh,
just,
okay.
there's not many of
But
them.
I mean, I just, I'm just standing, cause like I said, when I moved here, I mean, my background is a paralegal. Before I had kids, I worked at Dairy and Howard. My ex-husband is a lawyer, he does appeals all the time, he's the town attorney for Plainville. I didn't ask him to help me or do anything.
yep,
I did this all on my own, I don't wanna get involved. But I was a paralegal, I know real estate, I could do a real estate closing inside out. I could do it now, I could do a will, I could do anything, but that's not what I do for a field of work anymore. I was just upset because I'm like, just give me my fair amount, if his unit's way nicer than mine and it's, a better resale, just give me the same price,
Mhm.
that's all. It's not gonna be that much, I don't know what the difference would be. I don't know what the new mill rate is, like you
That's
said,
the
you don't
big-
have it.
That's the big
question.
question everyone's asking.
I mean, I know Weathersfield's taxes doubled last year, a lot of people can't afford it right now, they're moving out.
I just printed that down, they have a phase in.
Our next appeals.
Did you,
Okay.
just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
14th field card, did you pull 14th field card?
Oh, I didn't pull any cards, I just went in and did the numbers.
Yeah, well, we're,
I'll get you.
It is, we're
I have
all
a
the
whole
same.
spreadsheet.
They
I
aren't though, they aren't
I
all.
gave you my spreadsheet, I think, if not, I have one, because I did a review of all the.
Yeah,
condos.
I'm just.
They are,
interested
cause
in
it's
seeing.
1300, it's the same style as mine.
Sometimes,
anybody-
sometimes the end units will have a bump out, sometimes they'll have
Yeah.
something that
I'll get
changes
you-
it a little
I'll get
bit.
you all that
Well,
information.
So I'm
talk.
just wondering.
yeah, we'll talk.
Cause
about
all
that.
I know is that, I mean, all the units that had leaks this past winter were units that were my type of style.
Mhm.
One woman had it in the front, went for through her kitchen light in the front. I didn't have a leak in front, my leaks are all in the back of my unit. But she had it coming through her bedroom closet, she's hearing dripping, and then it went all the way down to the kitchen, I mean. I mean, we're gonna have an assessment in there, so with our taxes going up and assessment too, and I mean, I still have a few more years to work, so it's not like I'm going anywhere yet. But, I mean, I did choose the town of Newington over Glastonbury. I mean, I weighed the pros and cons when I was looking for a condo. So, and I mean, there really wasn't much in Weathersfield. So,
It's not much anyway right now, so.
I know, I mean, I don't wanna keep your time, probably over, but thank you for your time.
Thank you very much. We're gonna deliberate.
But I was disappointed when I did send in my paperwork the first time that I just, got the rejection letter that says, no, now you gotta file an appeal.
What do you mean? Your
Cause
rejection
when
letter?
I sent it the first time, it said, no, you didn't, you didn't get it reduced at all, and now you gotta go do the appeal process, and.
Well, that was step one. It was the
But
informal
when I
hearing.
talked to him on the phone, because it was a phone interview I had to do with the guy.
Oh, with that,
And
with the
he
reval
was-
company.
Yes, and he had no information on the phone.
Mhm.
That call was like useless.
Well, we have nothing to do with that.
It was just part of the procedure, so you're paying an outside company money
Yes.
when we're paying.
That has nothing to do with us.
No,
Yeah,
we have no.
We have nothing to do with the
bearing
reval
We're just
company.
hearing why you think it's low.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all our job.
Okay, I just, you can drive by my unit. You feel free if you wanna come in. I mean, I have a dog, the dog will bark the whole time, she's old. That's another expense. So, thank you for your.
Thank you very
time.
much. We'll let you know in a couple of weeks our decision.
And what happens if we don't like the decision, then we have to appeal again, or what do we have?
You would have to go to Superior Court, would be the next.
Then I'll
next step.
hire my ex.
There you go.
But then again, let's see what the mill rate is. I mean,
Yeah, but I just don't think it's right. If a unit, I mean, anybody who has N units in that complex, and if you look at all those numbers, whoever did this assessment did not do it right. If you guys are real estate agents, I mean, you need to bring that to their attention. So obviously, they're not walking, they're not looking at the buildings.
right. The old days, they would walk the neighborhood,
Yeah, they're not. So it's.
Well, and you also can't see inside, so
No,
walking is.
no,
Yeah, but
no,
to
I'm
see
not-
what
I'm
the
not-
outside of
I'm not
buildings
admitting.
have.
Oh, yeah.
There you
people
go.
don't want it.
Yeah.
No, but to see who has a walkout basement, who has
Well,
double
those are,
decks.
that's all taken into consideration for sure.
Correct.
Well,
Because they're different styles. It is, but it's, the only thing you can do is what you're doing right now, so.
That's true.
I know, I was just upset when I saw the,
Yeah.
and I was upset when I initially bought and I called and I spoke with the previous, and I said to him, I said, these numbers just don't look right. I questioned it then. And he goes, oh, well, you'll have time, in due time, you'll have a chance to appeal it, whatever. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Eight?
Yeah.
Kate.
8 is
5:45.
5:45.
Vineyard Ave.
Vineyard Ave.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Have seats, whatever. Kate.
My first time here, I don't know if I'm doing it right or not.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Okay,
So
I'm not
just-
gonna tell you my life stories and stuff, make
Well,
it.
first,
nice
just
and-
go swear you in, just raise your right hand.
Okay.
Yes. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give during this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. Okay, well now, your full life story, go. Now.
Okay, so I just wrote everything. So good evening, my name is Kate Poslawski and I'm the homeowner of the property at 290 Vineyard Ave.
Yep.
And I would like to respectfully share why I believe a blanket property tax increase may not be fair for my situation. My home was built in 2013 and because it's newer, it's already assessed higher than many of my neighbors' homes. Even though we receive the same municipal services. Other houses in my neighborhood, including older homes and those recently renovated, are still valued lower than mine, which creates the disproportionate burden on me. Additionally, my property faces several challenges that impact livability and should be considered when assessing taxes. We are near Route 515 with traffic noise, a train line, a factory on our street, and an increasing number of stores and rental properties are built in this area. Those factors affect quality of life, yet my taxes do not reflect those local conditions. I would like to also point out historical circumstance. When we purchased this property, it was a house damaged by fire that we planned to renovate, and we paid taxes on that structure. Later, the town required the house to be demolished and rebuilt, a requirement that was in town documents at that time, yet we still paid the taxes for the house we could not use. This feels like we already over-contributed. Given those factors, higher assessments, local nuisance and historical contributions, uniform tax increase place disproportionate and unfair burden on my property. I respectfully ask the council to consider like a tiered or adjusted increase taking into account property age, valuation, local conditions, and historical circumstances. Transparency in how those calculations are made would also help homeowners feel that the taxation is equal. We also don't have like a large lot, it's 0.26. The square feet is around 1,500. We don't have a garage. And I would appreciate your time and consideration, and I hope the council can ensure that any tax increase in fair for all residents, not just those with the newer or higher value homes. And so like I have my questions like, why is my new home built in 2013 assessed so much higher than neighbors or renovated homes? Like newer homes are typically valued higher due to construction costs and modern features. But I would like to clarification on why my assessment is almost like right now with the blanket tax rate, it's 10% higher than any other ones. With upgraded features or renovated. How does that, and I already was charged higher than usual in the past because it was newer. That was the explanation. How does the town account for home age renovation and local nuisance like traffic, train, factory, stores, and rental properties? I would like to understand those factors reduce assessed value or if they are overlooked when applying uniform rates. Are there any adjustments or exemptions for homeowners with those properties are already higher value than neighbors? It seems that uniform increase may disproportionately impact homes like mine. Are there any programs or adjustments to address that? Considering that we pay taxes on a house that was later required to be demolished, how is this factor into our current assessment or potential increase? We contributed taxes for a structure we could not use. Has this town account for these past payments in current assessments? Are homeowners in similar situation, demolition rebuild requirements being treated equal? It's important that all affected homeowners are treated consistently. How does this ensured? How will the proposed tax increase will be calculated for each property, especially newer and higher value homes? I would like to have a clarification of the formula or method used and whether higher value homes are impacted more than the older, lower value ones.
What do you think your house would sell for right now?
Yeah,
So probably, I don't know, 350, 360. That would be probably.
So I can't answer a lot of your questions because
Yeah,
they're outside of the
that's-
scope of what my job is.
yeah.
I hear them.
same- I hear you all too, and I'm just,
I hear you.
I mean,
yes,
Questions for the, like me?
Yes.
Oh, the assessor.
I mean, I
Yes.
didn't know
So
how
you're
to.
gonna, that's okay.
no, those are
I'm gonna
all
give you-
excellent questions, and I love them all. but-
I'm all about transparency, and I can point you in a lot of directions, and I will absolutely, because you're not the first person, right? I have my business card right here. I will, I mean, obviously, I'm assuming you work, right? So we're here late on Tuesdays, so if you need to come later in the day on a Tuesday, just come on in or call me first.
So you built in 2013, built this, but
It had a fire.
how, yeah, and then you you had to demolish it before you rebuilt it.
It was a bad fire, you had to demolish the house, it was beyond the point of.
You bought it already had a fire.
So it was after a fire and we bought it as a house structure.
It was done.
And you bought it, I think I saw $77,000.
And
So
then
the old owner, okay, sorry.
so the town told us, like, we need to, change this, then change that, change this, and they was, giving us a problem to rebuild that. It would be cheaper.
What tax were you paying at the time that there was no house there?
Sorry, just for.
So
That's my question.
So the thing is, we was paying taxes for a house.
Right.
And until we, resolve the issue with the town about, that it's not we cannot fix it. Because it will be more than,
Right, right.
like building a new one. So then we demolish and then we start rebuilding right away. So then maybe half a year it was for a length, not even, I'm not sure exactly. But to that moment, we did pay for building, which was
It was
not.
probably, sorry, it was probably an incomplete house, it was probably like a percentage complete.
That's what I
Once it
figured,
was
that's what I'm
done,
asking.
Yes.
There was probably a seal build on it. and
But
then-
after, but when we bought it, till that time,
Yes.
that we decided to build the house and
Yes.
demolish the old one, we was paying for a house,
Mhm.
not like percentage.
You're paying for an older house and then you built new, so that's why you're paying more, cause
I
newer is
understand
new.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I can.
okay.
You did a really good job, honestly.
She said
you
a
know,
key thing here, the key thing she said was no garage.
And I will, as
Yeah.
much time as you need,
Because
we will sit
initially,
down
you know,
and I
I
will
mean,
answer every single one of your
Right.
questions.
we don't have.
Or-
As much, that's fine, that's okay, that's what I'm here for,
400
okay?
volts,
Right.
You know,
But it's new, 2013. You know, I
Right.
think about this, and I have some of my same questions for me, like when my insurance goes up. And why does my insurance go up? Because building with replacement costs, replacement value, it makes me think of you, that I'm like, what are you talking about? It's not even what I paid for the house. Well, if it burned down and you had to replace it, this is how much it would cost to replace it now. The value of
Mine
materials.
and my
Yes.
neighbor and the other neighbor, the same cost to rebuild. But then they pay less in taxes than
Rebuild according to whom?
to me.
Because
Like
it's not
for-
market value and
For-
replacement costs are different.
For example, my house. is
Replacement versus reproduction costs.
Like
difference.
15
Reproduction, forget it.
Yeah, exactly.
1,500 square feet, right? My neighbor, for example, have a 2,000 square feet house, right?
Mhm.
When mine burn and hers burn,
You both burned down?
no,
Oh.
I'm just,
Okay.
I hope
Well,
it
it
will
could.
not- I hope will not happen, but
It
for
does- it
example,
can, oh, it can.
for example, her cost to build a new house and mine will be exactly the same.
Not.
No.
No.
No?
No,
no,
no.
to build a ranch.
To build, a ranch is more expensive than any.
Right.
Than any
Okay, any
structure.
other ranch that is on my street and have a lower house burn and mine,
Yeah,
and we both wanna
it depends
rebuild.
it depends what the inside, depends how.
Depends
yours
on the
was built.
insides.
But mine is 1,500 and she wanna build 2,500.
Hers would be more.
Hers would be more.
Yeah.
Hers would be more.
And she still pay less. So it's like,
But so think of market value, don't think, I brought up insurance and then the
Yeah.
cost of
Market
rebuilding.
Yeah.
But think of market value, think about what somebody's willing to pay for your home. That's appraised value, then take 70% and you're at your assessment, right, on what your tax.
Correct.
tax
okay,
at.
and then
Correct.
me and the neighbor with 2,500 square feet, we both build that house and we both put it on sale.
2,500 square foot house would be worth more.
And
You
they're
would
gonna
spend
get,
more.
they're gonna get more money for the house than me.
Mhm.
So it's
Correct.
like,
Correct.
I
And
mean,
you would get more money than someone who has the exact same house size as yours right now that was built in 1950.
of course, but because it's newer
Mhm.
and that's, I've been
Exactly.
punishing for that for so many years already.
But you're not replacing your furnace, you're not replacing your roof, like I did a couple of years ago on my 1950.
Always something happening, trust me.
Always, fine,
It's like
yeah,
when
you own a
have a
house.
It's like,
Oh,
even
every
if
day.
it's new,
Yes,
it's something happening
yes,
all the
always,
time.
always, always.
And,
Every
yeah, and so I just, give my.
Did the
shot
house
here.
did the house that used to sit on that lot have a garage?
Before, no.
No.
It's too close to the neighbor, so we couldn't build it. And it wasn't easy.
I believe it.
Yeah, I
So we
believe-
removed
The
everything.
clients I help build houses, I'm like, oh, you really wanna do that?
Yeah.
You really wanna build?
You want
It's a lot of work.
And
It
it
is.
wasn't like, like going to our contractor because my husband is.
Oh,
And
nice.
he have a friends, electrician, plumbers and everything.
Exactly.
So, it was
Trying to get
like
them all corralled and all
fracture of the
together.
cost, so it wasn't even like, what's, each guys have those.
Mhm. All right, so we have everything that
I think we have everything.
need. I
Yep.
just wanna repeat the value. You think your home, if it's sold tomorrow, it would be worth between 350 and 360.
I mean, I'm not, interested in moving.
No, I know, but that's.
I mean, I'm not sure, like, honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie or anything, it's just, I'm not sure, if it's gonna be 350 or 360, honestly. Maybe it's gonna be 370, not sure, but, it's still not a villa in Avon.
Okay.
It's, little
It's a cute house.
It's cute, huh? Well,
Thanks.
Great.
Nice neighbors.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I sold houses in that street.
Anybody I know who lives on Bridgewood is a nice person.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm good.
Thank you. Good
I
job.
met another
All
one
right,
today.
perfect. Good. You're good?
Thank
All
you.
right, Danielle, you want to give her a card?
Okay.
Up next.
Thank you very much. We'll
For
decide
all of your
later.
Questions.
Yeah, I'm
Give it to
gonna,
Danielle.
up next.
We'll let you know in a couple weeks. I'll just say.
Okay, great.
Thank you very much.
But it's good.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Guys, 203 Stoddard,
Thank you.
555.
Right. 200.
I'm gonna say my name. I'm Gary Guyette. We used to have name tags here, so.
Yeah, we do.
I'm Tim Hutfagner.
Kathleen Freeman.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
I don't know where Danielle hides them. I don't, were you, in the last meeting you had was in council chamber, so they could just still be sitting
They
there.
probably are still sitting there.
The actual, we don't need them.
No, but we
Yeah,
got all
the
that.
bank.
It really doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. All right. Raise your right hand. All right. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. There you go. All right, 203 Stoddard Ave.
Yolanda, I am the owner, this is my son-in-law.
Hello.
Because English is my second language, I need sometimes
Perfect.
It's perfect.
emotional and language support.
Oh, you're
No
speaking
problem.
perfect, so
Thank you.
Take your time.
take your time.
So I live on 203 Stoddard Avenue. The house is very small, ranch. Not even 1100 square feet, no garage. Brook behind the house. And I.
Is it in a flood area? The brook, you said? You have a brook running down there.
Drainage.
think so.
Wheeler
From the
comes through her
city,
property. Most other
I
ones
mean,
are
from the
buried in the
town.
ground, pipes very slow.
And since I got the picture, so.
I'm looking at you, so prepared. I love that.
Yes,
Ooh.
Thank you.
yes, this is like that. And,
After it was raining in this picture.
Yeah.
yes, so it's sometimes worse, sometimes better, depends.
Yeah,
Okay.
And, I think the,
no flood insurance required.
no. It's just too much. The first thing, the land. The land was, goes up few $1,000s. Which I really don't know why, because I compare some houses on our street only, not in bigger area. And they are the same or even less than previous assessment. So this is the first thing. The other thing, when I did appeal to the company who did assessment, I was on the phone with somebody who was kind of not knowing too much. I was, my first question, how the assessment was in real life, was somebody saw the house or was silence, and after a few minutes he says, no, was compared to the houses in your area was sold. I said, so how you can put like almost $90,000 per house if you didn't even see this house? And my house, one
probably on the street, maybe not too many. I have an old roof, 30 years old. Same sidings, windows, they are 30 years old. Unfortunately, I'm widow. My husband passed away 5 years ago, over 5 years ago, and my income is not really big. That's why I cannot do any repair right now. And make me really upset if people don't pay attention about kind of. I mean, about the other people, like sitting with computer and just play a game with money. Somebody's, they don't even see this is somebody's life.
Yeah.
So I did, this is the reviews in 23. So I was actually confused. The assessment is every how many years?
Every
5
5
years.
years, every 5.
So I was here in 23
Mhm.
and was a little bit goes down. So now is a lot more. The other thing, I compared the land, they are the number houses on the street. So some of them, they are the same price or, I mean, land, only on
Yeah,
land.
yeah.
From previous to current.
Yes, the other one like 100, 150, 200, few hundreds less for land. So I don't understand why my went up.
Is this your, can we copy this?
Yes, of course.
Okay. We copy.
And so the land is kind of, like I say, less or the same. I got the number on the standard only. Like I say, I didn't do any more. So when I did the appeal to the company, they sent me a letter, so they lowered $2,000
I saw that,
from
yeah.
222 to 220, which is nothing. Also, I compare houses on my street. Like I got a few number, 157 Stoddard, 191 Stoddard, and 209 Stoddard. So the houses are like almost 1,400 square feet or over between 13 to 1,400. They have a garage, new roof, and they are worth it less than my house. So it's kind of confused why. And I have a prices. I did some homework today morning.
Did. I
So,
Nice.
yes, so I got like 157 Stoddard, 1397 square feet, 237,000. Our neighbor, we are friends actually, 1,320, 223, 200. My
You have-
house,
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Mhm.
I'm looking at these as you're saying them. Are any of those branches that you're comparing to? Are they all capes?
some of them,
Same
yes,
capes.
yes.
Thank you.
Some kids, some,
Thank you.
some,
And the number you're given is the assessment or the appraised value?
no, this is from the,
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
Take it, it's okay. I don't want to rush you. I was just.
234 and 500, this is price of my house.
Got it.
Yeah.
I saw that.
So I don't have a garage, I don't have a new roof, I don't have a new window, so it's somebody's dream to compare my house to other houses. I really don't understand why.
It's a little confusing because it feels arbitrary or frustrated trying to
That's
figure where
exactly why
these,
you're here.
where these
Why you're
numbers
here.
are
I'm
coming
so
from.
sorry.
Yes,
You know,
that's why,
And
why.
is it-
We are the second set of eyes.
That's why.
That's what our,
Thank you.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
so, and,
So the land, the house together, it's, I think it's not fair to compare only on sale other houses, not seeing really the house. If I have the money, I would like to replace my roof or window next week.
Yes.
But unfortunately, I cannot do this, so why I have to pay more taxes for something I don't have. So this is about house. Another thing, I received. This is the map with the brook on the one what is here. I got the copy from the office
Yeah, we
2
have
weeks
those.
ago or something. So I just wanna show the previous map. about this open porch. There is no open porch. They are just stairs to my house.
Did you make corrections to your card when they went out or
What?
For the stairs.
last year?
He's questioning the open porch. If there's a covering where the stairs are, that's.
Oh,
open.
cover over the side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's considered a porch because there's a roof over your stairs.
But I live over there 20-something years and I didn't do
That's,
anything, just replace because was wood stairs. Now I put the different wood because I can, you know,
as a part of reviewing, when there's permits, we kind of review the whole. And so if we see something, when we're doing a review of the whole, we do add it.
but
And that's,
this
we're
is-
within our rights, unfortunately, to do that, and it's for accuracy. I mean, I think you would rather have us do a review, take a look at your property, put eyes on it, and get it accurate.
I
right?
agree, I agree.
So that's what we did,
I asked for that.
but that's what we did,
Yeah.
and we added the.
But to be honest with you, was, nobody told me about something like that.
We
I just
unfortunately-
came to the copy.
Yeah, we don't have to, I mean, at the end of the year, on non-reval years, if it increases your assessment, we do send you a notice. But we don't have to tell you when we do a review of your property.
Okay, so, for 20-something years was not taxable. Right now, I put the same
I know, I can't,
area.
I can't
just-
speak to the
Um,
prior years,
Mhm.
but I can speak to the work we do now.
Mhm, mhm.
And if we see something, we do add it. Yep.
And this is not the end, to be honest with you, story, because that next to, I don't know if you see the property or not. There is the concrete patio. I need to destroy probably next month. It will be a little bit warmer. I asked in department building, but they say I can do this. I don't need any permit because so the stairs actually they are on the patio. So I pay taxes for patio and I pay taxes for porch.
As you look at your sketch, they're not overlapping. So I can show you that they're two different pieces. in the
Bird's eye
sketch.
view. Yep.
You're
But
looking
the
at it,
stairs coming to the
I know, but if
yeah.
there's an open porch, right? And then a patio around it, the patio in the sketch, well, if I were to pull the sketch apart, right? The patio would have a hole in it the size of your open porch, so you're not double taxed.
It's not though, it's moved out and the dimensions aren't changed.
Just-
It's
So we
directly,
don't move it out, it's just
another
looking at it.
rectangle
Yeah.
stuck in the middle of it though.
So it's,
And
we
it
just,
sits on top of the patio.
but it, so let me, I can,
We can
again,
do- we
I
can-
can review it.
we can
I
do
will
that,
review it
we
with
can
that
do it,
now.
I feel like
We can do an on-site inspection
I
if you'd
feel
like.
like
Cause they just split them apart and they added something new.
But I'll tell you, if we do a nonsense, we're gonna, like, just like the open porch, right? Like, we find stuff, we're gonna add it.
Right, yeah.
because I need stairs, otherwise I cannot
Right,
go.
right.
You're not being, let me, we can talk about that. You're more than welcome to call
Okay,
the
all right,
office. Thank you.
perfect, thank you. Another thing I wanna ask about the basement, because my house, like I say, is 11 square feet, 11,000, 100, I'm
yeah.
sorry, square feet. Plus, it says 300, finished
312.
basement, so I pay for basement one time and for finished basement, again? Or
Only
how,
finished area.
So what we're saying is
312 square feet
300.
finished.
Yes.
I'm sorry, say again?
Your whole basement is 912 square feet. Of that, 312 are finished, is a finished space. A finished
So
room, do you
that's,
have a room, do you
yeah,
have
yeah,
floor?
Okay, all right. Because I was, if I add together.
It
would be
adds
like-
value, but it's not included in your finished above grade square footage. But it adds value.
Okay. But like I say, I'm surprised with the open porch because for 20-something years, was just stairs and still stairs. I just need to replace because they are old with wood.
Mhm.
And now they are like. And also, one more question about the brook.
Mhm.
Should I pay taxes for that?
It's on your property.
It's on your property. Here.
I don't see it, I'm just.
I mean, I don't think
Thanks.
it's part of your property, you're not paying additional taxes because you have a.
I know, but.
It's on your property, so.
Yes, it is,
Part of
but
the
the value of property is less because of the damage.
Some people might love it. Good add value.
You love it? Do you?
But was it there when you bought it?
Not this way. Right now, it's, coming from the neighbor cover everything. And now he's taking over under my fence.
Yeah, so it's storm drainage from Willard, and then as it comes through her property, most of the yards it goes through, it's covered, buried, I don't know, culvert or something. Hers happens to be open, and then every time there's a big rainstorm, she's pulling
Theirs is
debris.
in pipes and yours is
Yeah,
visible.
and then she's pulling debris out of it so it can flow freely again.
It's branches, garbage,
Yeah.
cans, everything.
And when she's asked DPW,
Does it go in the basement at all, or?
No, it's,
No.
So that
this
helps
is the,
keep us.
it's coming to,
so it's like an L around the back of the property. And yes, town department says, is it my responsibility to clean this out?
Right.
They say, yeah, it's on your property. He said, well, then I'm
Because
gonna.
there's no easement.
yes,
There
but
was
I
an
don't
easement
think so
in the
because of this damage, the property value is bigger than supposed to. I mean, then some, and this is interesting, everybody see, not everybody. The new assessment, they can see, they can make value up, but they don't see the brook, how much damage is on the property.
We're looking at the value of all, the last couple,
Yeah.
especially the
You know,
last.
question is
the
not
last
the
couple-
only
one things, but not another things. This is interesting.
But there's also that you don't know if it's gonna detract value from someone coming
No,
in,
no,
you know,
I know.
it's not that it's adding cost in terms of insuring it and things like that, so.
If she stopped maintaining it, it would start to
Right.
detract value
If I
pretty
stop mowing
quickly.
my lawn, it would too.
Right,
That's
but
true too.
For all my
No,
neighbors,
it's
you know, it's just, but I
it's totally
hear
different.
you, absolutely.
It's totally
You know.
different with this, the damage of property.
Yeah.
It's totally
All right.
different.
All right, I think we're good here.
So as I said earlier, you can come do an inspection of your property, just know that if we do come, you have to take us through the whole place, and if there's something not included here, then it gets added, so it might not always work in your best interest if you don't want us to see everything.
I was already 2 times in, if I say correct, apartment building about this brook.
Building department.
And,
Building
building,
permit,
nobody came, so
Stay with it. Call
nobody
again.
came.
Call
It's
again.
like
No, call,
5 months already.
again.
I was
Call again.
surprised.
office manager.
Come in during the office manager is great.
Oh, I'm just saying, that's where.
Come
I call.
in person. And with those pictures and say, I'd like for someone to come out and look at this brook to see.
So I'm gonna come to the office,
I pulled it
make
up for you too.
appointment, make a question,
Yeah.
and.
And we can't
you
change
know,
that.
I wanna
Just say,
talk to,
I get that, right?
Yeah.
Good job.
I wanna ask question,
really cute.
property lawyer or something, because I think it's like every assessment is even more and more and more and more, and I don't have any help. I just,
I didn't ask, and I usually do. What do you think your house is worth?
a lot less.
Yeah, she's got 180.
You got,
Right, but that, I mean, that, if you were to sell it, I think this is more of a,
I
this
can
is
show
more of
you.
an assessed.
what do you think, what do you think?
Oh geez, these cards, these
Yeah.
guys. All right, so, but do you think, don't ever call them. What number?
I
What-
did, and they tell me,
Yeah.
oh lady,
Is your paper
Yeah.
going?
your things
More
needs
and
to
more
be
people have
fixed
brought those
before you want more money. I said, well, it will be nice.
Those are, yeah, please don't call them. But do you think it's worth $235,000? I just,
Absolutely not.
I think the number you have here is what you think it should be assessed at. That's why I'm asking. You put $180,000 here. What do you think your house is worth if you were to sell it?
I don't know, I'm gonna live until I die, so I'm not gonna sell. It's not for me to sell the house, and I don't like if people compare if you get money. I need a place to live. I don't need money. It's just, and I'm gonna pay taxes for that. And with budget $2,000 a month, it's really hard to.
I understand, you're here asking for a lower value, and the town has, you valued at $315,500, so I'm asking what your opinion, what do you think that should be?
Well, it's the town's value is the assessment, is that fair to say what we could get if we
Value.
sold?
That's what you're here for.
70%.
That's 70%.
Yeah.
What do you think the value should be? That's what you're
Not
here
at
for.
70%, what do you think the value of your home is? The town has you valued at $315,000, which makes your assessment $220,000. So
I know.
what do you think
It's
your
just-
value, I want to put this in there, it's for your best interest.
Can
to
I
tell me
ask
what
a
you think.
question first? How the town take a value from where?
From
From
sales.
Sales that are happening.
Sales.
But I tell you, the sale, what I check,
I have
the
it all
houses
printed out in my
are
office.
totally
I
different.
know you, I have them all printed out in my office available, so.
No,
And they're on the website,
I
so-
checked this, but they have, the houses.
So come on into the office.
They have like new windows, siding or roof.
Yep, we take all that into consideration.
They are bigger and they have a garage, so.
I can show you, I can show you everything. We're very transparent, so here's my
Yolanda,
business card.
Coming,
Come on in.
coming here is your opportunity to say, this is wrong, this is what I think it should be.
Correct.
Okay, so that's why
Yeah.
I'm asking, I don't want to upset you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
fine.
asking you, because I want to put that number down here for you.
Mm-hmm.
The town's wrong, I think it should be at,
That's why
Fill in the
we're
blank.
asking you these questions.
okay?
I really don't know. You guys know
Yeah,
more.
we have to walk over there or
Because-
somebody through it, yeah.
Yeah.
Both realtors.
They're both realtors.
Realtors,
That's why they're-
I have
that's
to
why
buy
they're here.
money, which I don't have, so.
I know, but if there was, we were gonna replace that number. That's why I'm trying to get,
And then,
I don't know, I can be put on the spot for that, we didn't.
No, yeah,
think-
yeah,
we didn't think
yeah.
Coming into this, it's just saying we wanted, there's more of a.
it's on
going
that
up.
form, but I don't think that number was what you were thinking about either.
Right. It's more just, this all seems to have arbitrarily gone up and was the reason, so. That'll be a separate conversation.
Do you want to,
what the,
Doesn't. Okay.
oh, I was gonna say, left from that neighborhood today.
yes, seems that way.
Raise your right hand, we'll swear you in. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon yourself to be perjured? All right, welcome, welcome. My name is Tim. Kathleen.
Here.
Gary.
Nice.
We are the boards.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, so what can you tell us about your property?
Well, my house is a basic 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath ranch with a back to front living room and an eating kitchen.
Okay.
And it has an unheated basement and an unheated attic. The property has had no upgrades except for a new furnace with central air in 2014.
Okay.
And all the finishes and fixtures are original to the house when it was built in 1950. Because I've only actually lived there since 2014. and I got them. We want you just come in. So I said, okay, this has got to get painted and all this stuff.
Come on, get to one.
So anyway, I have spent many hours researching online properties in Newington. And especially those that resemble my property, which is a ranch. And I noticed that the market value for homes in Newington for ranches are usually between $340,000 and $390,000, depending on various features. And so I printed out the town record of my property.
I found a few discrepancies which make me note.
You have copies of these?
Yeah.
We can have these?
You can have those.
Okay.
Okay, and so to get a better idea of what the property estimated appraised value would be, I went online and looked up the three most used real estate websites, which are Realtor.com, Willow, and Redfin. And that's how I came up with the full appraised value of 385.22. And in researching my record that's in the town,
What was that number again? That was,
that would be usually full appraised value, 385.22.
okay,
Yeah, that's how I came up with that. Cause I averaged the three together
and that's what you think your house is worth?
Yes,
380, okay.
because I believe, I feel that 420, almost 440,000 is just too high of value for my house.
Out of
People will say-
curiosity, which one had the highest? Which platform had the highest value?
I believe it was, what you call it? They usually go a little high.
Zillow actually goes really high. I'm
Okay.
surprised.
Sorry, go right ahead.
So, anyway, and then when I was researching into different properties, there's a house that's 4 houses down from my house on Field Street, 240 Field. And they have almost the same kind of setup as us. It's built in 79, whereas ours was built in 82. And they have 1,788 square feet of living space.
But I know, usually it's just a mass appraisal technique that's used to assess
You're
houses.
correct.
That's correct.
So,
And you coming here is us making sure that it was done. Second set of eyes, like I told the last
Yes.
person.
and, on the back where it says utility storage,
Yeah.
that isn't a utility. It's just an enclosure over the basement stairs.
Yeah, I saw that
So
door.
you can just. That's about it.
All right. All right, I'm all set. All right.
Thanks for coming in.
We'll let her do our decisions later, and we'll let you know in a couple of weeks our decision. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Just for listening to me.
Absolutely. You were very organized. It helps.
Thank you. Yeah.
6:15.
6:15. Good evening. Kenneth?
Good evening.
Yes.
Hi, Mr. Tucker.
Thank you. for
I'm
volunteering.
Gary.
Hi, Gary. Thank you for, Tim? Yeah. Thank you for volunteering your time for the town. Yes, I've been on boards before, and it's,
Revaluation years, a lot of fun.
oh, it's fun. Oh, you do this, what is it, every 5 or 10 years?
Yeah.
5. It used to be 10, though.
Yeah.
Yes. When did it switch to 5? 10, and then we did 4, then 5. I think, 2003 maybe or something. But we'll swear you in, just raise your right hands. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. I do. All right, so you tell us about property in the Brown.
Okay, I've known this for 40 years.
Okay.
Grossly overpaid for it when I bought it because I didn't have any money back then. And I had a first mortgage, a second mortgage, a third mortgage. And the building leaked like a sieve. So I had to do a lot of work myself to hang on to this property.
And you had cables and, what was it called? Forever there, cables and, what was the store?
No, that's the next plaza.
Oh, it is?
This is the little, this is
Turnpike Pizza,
This one
right?
used to have Dave's Bagels.
That's right.
For a
That's right.
long time.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I was thinking cables and connectors was there.
Yeah,
No,
that's the next
that's
pla-
the
yeah.
next, the bigger plaza.
That's where we had our little.
I'm the little guy. Actually, the owner owned all of those plus the building in the back. Stoddard Realty.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they've done a lot of work on that building.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Okay, I guess normally through the years, it would go up a little bit here and there.
Yeah,
From 1024, it went up from 540, this is the gross,
Yeah.
up to 1038. I've never seen an increase like that in my life. I just don't understand that.
Okay.
Appraisal, when was this appraisal done? Oh, this is.
Well, I contacted Equality.
Yep.
And, but I didn't get, I guess. They weren't interested in my concern. I'm just shocked, it's like double.
Yeah.
I mean, I never had it double before, it might be a 5%, maybe it. But it's never been a huge.
We haven't had a jump in the market like this in a very long time. There's one, it's held strong. I'm just looking at this appraisal report that's.
Yep.
I mean, I wish I could double my rent. But that's not happening.
Using property in Berlin.
This appraisal report, this is for what? Oh, it's for Webster Bank?
Yes, okay, what I did is I needed, by the way, I have a whole packet for you.
You do?
Yeah. Okay. And what I did was last fall, I needed money. And because I'm gonna have to do more repairs and so forth. So I took out a loan from Webster Bank, and they, at the same time, they were raising it here. they did an appraisal for 825.
Yep.
And so I just couldn't imagine how it could go up another $250,000 in value. I mean, if you look at their appraisal, it's pretty intensive. I mean, it cost me, I think, 5,000 for that appraisal. Yeah. And so, I mean, they put a lot of work into it. I mean, it's not just like I just call a real estate agent and say, hey, what's my property worth?
Absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
but I didn't know when I was doing that, I didn't know it was going to be needed today.
Correct. And
I mean, they have to do their responsibility to the bank to make sure. Because I guess they have percentages and the value based upon the loan.
Yeah, that's how much you're taking.
Yeah.
so this is for a loan for a bank. So
Yeah.
Home
for a
equity,
bank.
I mean, this was an equity
No, they have a
mortgage.
mortgage on the property.
Gotcha.
They've been my banker for years.
Webster Bank.
Yeah.
What do you, so you think it should be worth 825?
Tops.
Top 825. Okay.
I mean, frankly, I think it's more like 750,
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
I mean, I think they goosed it up a little bit so that it would cover the percentages.
Oh,
I mean, hey,
Okay.
I'm not gonna accuse them of playing games with it, but hey, you know, I mean,
Okay. Perfect. All right. I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at rents. I just want to make sure I didn't have any questions before. 385, those were the days, huh?
What?
1986, you bought it for
Yeah,
385?
no, 86 was high.
yeah, it was high.
But imagine now.
I know, but you know what?
And they,
The building looked like a sieve. I had to redo all the roofing on and I did it myself. I went out and bought the roofing
Okay.
material, the tar.
was it flat? Yeah, flat roof.
It was a
so,
flat
yeah.
roof.
Oh,
I
God.
had to clean all that off. First, I had to get the stone off the roof. I mean, I worked up there for weeks.
I was gonna say.
And my hands, I mean, I'd have to every couple of days throw all my clothes away. And then I had, after I got that done, then I had to paint the building.
Oh, wow.
And if you don't think that was a job. And then I've done the landscaping. I mean, I've always
Choice of
worked hard.
ownership.
Yeah. You do what you have to do
Yep.
to keep it alive.
Absolutely. All right.
Keep moving.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of money. I mean, like now with the mortgage and all, I don't get much of that a year. I mean, it's,
Couple headaches here and there.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
There you go.
I mean,
Well, keep Old Glory in there for a while, make some money.
well, actually, they left and another company came in.
They kept the name? Or is it
No, they got a
Old Glory?
different name now, and so I gotta see how they're doing, because frankly, I didn't get paid last month, so.
I think people like, the pizza place though, I hear good things
The
about
pizza place is phenomenal.
Yeah, I heard they're good.
And they really put on an excellent.
It's great.
Excellent.
I'll have to try it. It's right on the corner.
Yeah, it's.
There's so many pizza places.
I know.
We all have, you all have.
Nice shop. They're
Yeah.
local people. He's got another one in Rocky Hill.
I'd love to talk pizza, but we're running behind.
Okay.
So
Thank you very much.
Thank you so
We'll
much
let you know in a couple
for
weeks,
coming
okay?
in.
You think I have a shot at this at all?
Yeah.
We'll let you know.
Yeah, exactly. Within
Okay.
a couple weeks, you'll find out.
I
Thank
can
you
go
very
out
much.
that door there, I guess.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a nice evening.
No increase in anything. Maybe small retail, yes. Or a specialty like QSRs and things like that, but not big ones. Still at the same valuation of $10 a square. So,
Has a pad site now too up front, right?
not as of October 1st. 2025. We just started construction, the site work.
That's,
But it was a-
taco place, is that what's going in the front, a taco place?
Yeah, Taco Bell. Eventually, yeah.
But that was approved before October, August last year?
Yeah. Was.
Okay. But it's eventually gonna be.
Eventually, yes.
Okay.
So this is the original report that Sean Haggerty prepared for the assessment.
Perfect.
Back in 2021 for a 2020, October 1st, 2020 evaluation.
But this is for 2020,
Yes.
so this means nothing for right now.
Well, this is how we brought it up from 4 million back then.
I can take this, but this means nothing right now.
Nothing has changed on the property, so I'm sure if I go, Sean's gonna be essentially with.
I can
Property
take this,
values have changed.
property values have changed since 2020. I can take this, but this means nothing right now for us.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying I spoke with Sean, he stands by his number again.
This is for October 1st of 2020. We're doing the reval for October 1st. of 2020.
I spoke to him and it's be the similar number for 2025. I just.
This means nothing right now, sir. Let me get this back to you.
He could do whatever.
Oh, I know, I was just hoping to
I-
avoid the lawsuit and everything else that we do.
If you can give me one for October 1st of 25, then we can talk.
I mean, I don't have it now, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's the same logic that the valuation company used before. It went up high and then, but the actual value was low and, we had settled it with the assessor back then, and so we were hoping. that-
Get another appraisal. If he comes up with the exact same value, I'd be shocked, but hey, then you have something to stand on.
Yeah.
Including the pad site that was approved last year too.
We did do value, but it was approved on paper, it wasn't done. Construction started, we did, it's no income, it's zero income, it won't be income until probably later this year.
Sure. I'd get another appraisal.
Yeah, no, we'll update that appraisal, yeah.
Let us know.
Anything else?
Anything else?
No.
That is it. All right.
Thank you.
Our decision. Thank you very much. All right.
44 homes. Sorry,
Yeah.
Oh, right now. What time is it?
44 homes.
6:45.
No, I'm sorry,
That's
online.
If it's already there, don't worry.
No, 56 Costello. I'm sorry. I've lost my mind. 56 Costello.
219, I think this would be.
We just-
Oh, yeah, that's, you're 2199 for the turnpike, I'm sorry. I'm getting off, don't.
6:25.
625.
625 is coming right now.
See, we're behind, now I'm.
Sorry.
The
You
six,
gotta kill me.
Like 21.99, right?
2199 Berlin Turnpike, 6:25.
Boy.
Good.
which one was that?
219, 6:25.
That's 625.
2199 Berlin Turnpike.
Oh, yes. 2199 Berlin Turnpike. You ready here? All right, Mr. Anyone? Do solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. All right. What can you tell us about your property?
Several years ago. You have that record?
Yep.
Initially, we went to a coffee shop and one upstairs because there's an apartment. And in a downstairs used to be like the store closed down long, many moons ago.
Okay.
You can see, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
So.
Oh, yeah.
I've been in there.
And I wanted to break out of the corporate jail and I wanted to open a coffee shop and live up there, so. Thought my savings and here comes COVID and everything turned around, still working. Unfortunately, I'm able to rent it out downstairs. Upstairs, I do have an apartment, which is rented out for $800 per month.
How much?
$800 per month.
I have a note here, 900. Do you think that's correct? Or correct?
So they pay $100 for water as well, so if that is the.
So,
Yes,
okay,
I have had a, when it was phone interview, that definitely breaking off 800 plus $100 for the water. So
Okay.
yes, the collectively is 900. So that's where I am, but I am struggling to find anywhere. I have all kinds of people listed out there to rent it, but granted, when I was talking to the I was trying to misunderstand how do we assess the property, it's kind of like those business property that I'm having. So he said, like, your building is old, I know you don't get it, so it's not something the building, but the land, that's what it cost me, the land that I'm costing. If you're comparing to me to all the other development going on in town, I would compare it to it. So I was trying to find as much as a record as I can. I found a record of land recently sold for 50,000 acre land, and I had barely kind of half acre land, so I was like, I don't know. This whole thing is a search of how things is made up, but I'm struggling to make understanding that how it's assessed and on top of it, how it's going up, quite a bit, right? Based on my understanding of piecing things together, kind of this acre is this, and 0.56 acre, what would that be? Nearby same square footage properties around that sold, I came up with $197,000 assessed. Again, this is solely my job. I couldn't afford to kind of go out and get somebody market value at
okay.
$5,000.
Do you have which properties that you found that sold with you?
So based on what I'm saying, the land, the only one land recently I found is this one. I was able to pull out a card from the town. That was an acre land. Mine was only 0.551 acre.
47 Shepherd Drive, where's that? Is this in Newington?
It is in Newington.
Straight off of West Hill. Yeah, it's mixed construction. I mean, there's some single family houses on Shepherd.
I can't imagine where it
Around
is.
that particular land is.
Okay, yeah, but there's commercial,
Yes,
yeah.
It's all around is residential.
So the new chicken place that
Yeah,
just going to West.
which one?
Just
It's all
before,
first 12, but I know what you mean.
just before West Hartford, and it's on the
Okay.
right hand side
Oh.
On West, off of West Hill or off of Willard?
of Willard.
Yes, I know
Fourth
exactly
Street.
what it is.
Thank you, I just.
They need
That's
to.
okay.
Did they pay that? Did they pay that street over yet?
With that to keep, have some recollection of where exactly so they can start comparing, right? I got to look so much around Berlin Turnpike, but all I could find is a bunch of apartments that sold similar stuff. And I have a couple of those, but I'm not sure whether same.
Okay.
That's where I am.
All right.
Well, I hope you get someone in there.
I'm trying for the last 4 or 5 years, if not, with all the mortgage and everything else. So this is.
Gotcha.
It continues to lie right now. I have a
Was
mortgage on
it
it.
behind that? Oh, this has nothing to do with this, but there was a broken down truck in the back parking lot.
That's
Really? Okay.
I
Really
paid for
crazy
it.
driving by there.
I got, nobody could see it. I don't know how you
Oh, I
destroy
get
it from
The,
Turnpike.
Oh, yeah.
the sign was all smashed for
So all that
for
comes from
months.
I'm always trying to look at the puppy store to make sure they don't have real puppies, and then they do, and it makes me look more. So that's, sorry,
Oh, we're good. All
I
right,
know which property it is.
all right,
Thank you for coming.
thank you.
That's all right.
All right, we'll make our
Email me.
decisions later and we'll let you know that next couple of weeks.
Thank you.
Our decision.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Sorry, now.
Who's next?
Thank you.
Oh,
44 homes.
44.
6:45.
It just stuck with me, sorry.
44. Timothy.
Yep.
All right. Timothy. Gary.
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Nice to meet you.
Raise your right hand, swear you in. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury. All right, can you tell us about Holmes Road?
The only thing I found out is, it took me a while to figure it out, but,
Nope.
Oh, looking at the
Building
map,
value
okay.
and porch.
that's
We'll get there.
the pavement. It doubled the assessment on your pavement.
Okay,
I mean, it's 64.
64,
64?
what's 64?
1964.
Oh, the land,
I
but
mean,
the
if you look
land,
at
yeah.
the pavement, if you look at that picture, I mean, I can't plow it right now. I've got to hit it with the snow blower. And the front up here, I don't even do because it's,
Oh, you're saying pavement right here,
Yeah.
it says 1960, it says 1963.
well, see.
That's, he's just saying it's really old.
Yeah, I mean, see, you can see all the grass growing up through and, the
Gotcha,
water all over here.
That's,
I mean, it's
okay.
my fault, it's past due, it's way past due, but, so that I couldn't understand how it doubled. When it should have gone down, but,
Okay,
and you've got porch. And it's a landing in front of the
yeah, anything
door.
covered is considered a porch.
I was always thought that there's no foundation. So how could it be a porch with no foundation?
No porches have foundations.
Yeah, well, yeah,
For the most part. We don't have a lot of options in our system,
yeah.
so
As
it,
far as your building department, you try to build a porch without a foundation that goes down 4 feet.
I can show you.
Well, it's got a slab
It's
there.
just a, it's.
Yes,
just a
yes,
made
yeah,
up-
that's what I'm
Concrete
saying.
slab,
There's a
yeah.
landing and
It's
an
just got the
overhang,
overhang, so.
but there's no
It's the
vertical
The
support.
description, yeah, because it's covered.
There's no vertical supports holding it. It's just it's an overhang.
Yeah.
That's. Okay. I'm
Semantics.
saying, so what you're saying is every overhang that has concrete underneath
It's
it
described as a porch.
that's great.
It's a cover.
in the town is a porch, so like.
Everyone I know about.
135,
Every single one I know about, right?
That's
correct.
So if I don't know about it,
I'm not.
start listing them now and.
I ran into this once before and I was told that it doesn't have the question that they asked was, does it have any vertical supports?
Never heard that.
No.
And that's what they determined
They're gonna tell you to put some on
that
there.
it was.
Yeah,
Bring
yes,
it up.
yeah,
Enough snow on there.
yeah.
So,
And it's been there
just to
since
clarify, so
May.
you think the value should be 141.6 according to this? Is that what you think the value is?
Let me get this straight, because the appraised value or
The appraised value.
oh, no. The appraised,
What do you
What do
think?
you think
appraised,
about-
yes. Yes.
Okay, so what do you think? So if you if you
The
sold it
assess-
tomorrow, somebody came and knocked on your door, what do you think it should sell for?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not selling it.
Yeah, but if you have to put a number on it, because that's why you're here.
Yeah,
The town has you at 148, let me get to that page.
Yeah, I think that's,
148.9,
I think that's reasonable.
148.9, or 141.6? I just want to make sure that you understood the value. Some people didn't understand.
Yeah,
that.
no, I can never understand why you do that anyway with the assessed and appraised.
Well, the appraised is 100% and we paid
I know.
70%.
You're getting a deal, like, oh, I'm only paying
Yeah.
70%.
Exactly.
It happened, and people come in.
All right,
That's
Thank
it for
you.
me.
Thanks
thank
for
you very
coming in,
much. We'll
Tim.
decide later and we'll let you know in a couple weeks our decision. Thank you very
Appreciate it.
much.
Have a good day.
You
Yeah,
too.
bye-bye.
40 commerce.
55.
How are you?
It's great.
I'm Gary.
Gary, I'm Matt.
Hi, Tim Huntagner.
Tim, how you doing?
Kathleen, nice to meet you.
All right, raise your right hand, swear in. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury? All right, continue to tell us about your property.
Well, just bought it. I had got the equality questionnaire. I filled it out and there was a question about, did I purchase under duress? So I said, yes. My explanation was, my building was taken under eminent domain where I'm currently in Middletown, or the threat of.
Okay,
Which made it a 1033 exchange.
okay,
The person didn't understand what that meant, timing. I explained it to them. As well as, once they take my building, I'll have nowhere to end business. So I thought that was
some pretty good duress. The average percentage of increase on the street is 28%. Mine was 53%, increase on Commerce Court. We also have zoning approval to convert it to garage space, which is generally less valuable. Already zoned, change, and permitted. And half of my property, nearly half, is wetlands, which I can't use or build upon. So I thought there might be some consideration. Reevaluation.
How long of a period of time were you offered by the town to? In no time, you said?
Yeah,
To vacate or to sell?
well, it was a threat of eminent domain. I have the letter. So under advice of a lawyer, they say you never win an eminent domain case. It's best to sell. We settled with the town. They gave us 18 months to get out. Under the 1033, I actually have 2 years to roll the money. So that being, plus I'm in an automotive business and I had my own automotive building, which that fit the bill. So, you know, fortunately I found the building. So I may not be out in time, but you know, I'll have to deal with it on Rivertown.
So within that 18-month period of time that you were given, when did you buy this building?
I sold to Middletown in December of 2024. I bought this building, I believe I closed in June 13th of 25. So I have till, yeah, it took me that to land it. So I put the deposit on it, but there was zoning, I had to do my due diligence, which dragged it into.
Sure.
And what do you think the value of this property is?
Well, tough to do a comp on a building like that. I'm sure you know. I took what you did on the rest of the street. That average is 28%. I threw my 54% in it, which gave it a 34% increase. Maybe that would be fair to, even though mine, I did buy for a higher rate, blend it with the rest of the street. And that's how I came up with, my 1.926 number.
Good.
Yeah, a lot of information to go through.
Yeah, that's why I put a quick bullet points. I know there's a lot going on there.
No, we appreciate it.
It's hard to comp, it's hard, I don't even occupy the building, Progressive Insurance is still in it. So, yeah, I haven't even got to walk through my own place yet.
Any bank appraisal from when you purchased?
No, I paid cash from the proceeds from the eminent domain, which I had to spend for tax deferment, if you know what a 1033 is.
Yep.
And that's part of the reason I think I was able to make a quick sale with it, because when you come to the table with cash, bing, you get it. Like, okay, which is great. My business needs to survive. I would have, paid whatever I had to survive.
Right.
It's not just losing a building, it's the entity it has to move on.
Understood.
I appreciate your concern.
All right, we'll make our decision. and
Thank
let
you.
you know. Thank you very much.
Have a good night.
You too.
Main Street,
Uh,
295 Main Street, it's 705.
Yep.
Oh, look at you guys.
We knew we would be.
I got full faith in you.
Love it. That's there. I looked at that, I was like, oh, I'm fading. Hello. Oh, yes, good. Yeah.
I represent him on the Senate.
Jerry, yes. Tim? Raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury? All right, what can you tell us?
On the pen there.
Huh?
Agent.
Yes, I do. Yep,
Perfect,
yep.
that's what I thought.
I have a copy.
Good, excellent.
Yeah, they,
Good, fine. Go right ahead. What can you tell us?
Then it's against the station, the owner. and
Yep.
the tenant.
Yep.
I'm the responsible for taxes,
Perfect.
maintenance, everything. So basically, he did me a favor.
Yeah.
Coming here.
Excellent.
So I pushed him to bring him here, so he did. It's a 1962 building with a lot of issues.
Okay.
I'm responsible for maintenance. It costs me a lot of money every year. Lots, with the decent cases.
Okay.
We did a comparison for another property that was owned by the same owner.
There's a copy of that in your books.
Do you have a copy of this?
Okay. It's the same comparison, so the same building, he owns both. They were built at the same time, therefore gas stations. And there's like,
Oh, we do. Perfect. I'll get that back to you.
it's like a
Yeah, right here.
They're both the same, identical, no difference. And they're about like 30% different.
Okay.
The price.
Perfect.
Does the car wash sublet from you, or are they their own tenant?
They're about that.
They're not your tenant?
No, I collect them.
Okay,
So that's
so
mine.
they sublet from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a car wash around the residential area. So vacuum.
They do a really good job though.
They do. They're all.
But yeah,
it's 'cause
but
of
it
our
is,
problem. We get a lot of complaints from the neighbors.
I'm sure,
Yeah.
music and vacuums and, yeah.
Do you think it should be worth 460? That
Yeah,
should be the
same
value?
thing is the comparison.
Okay. Okay. Very good.
I'm good. I know right where it is.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Good, thank you.
All right, thank you very much for coming in. We'll deliver it and we'll let you know in a couple weeks.
A lot of mercy on me, not on it. I pay.
Your first name was? Your first name was?
Philip.
Philip, okay, I didn't.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Up next, we have 191 Ashland Ave, which is 715.
Hello. You're not.
You're not in court.
Be sworn in.
feel like.
You're gonna be sworn in.
I'm just, well, first of all, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to meet you and thank you for
Gary.
having me.
I'm Tim. To swear you in.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an official. Yes, do solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or by the penalty of perjury. Okay, so tell us about your property.
Well, I'm just going to tell you how I feel on this. Okay.
Absolutely, go.
Excuse me, I've been here, been in South 53 years.
Few years. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but take your time.
Yeah.
We're here, as your sounding board, so.
I know, I'm sorry.
So we live in town too.
We live in town too. Go.
The house is 85 years old. As we know, when it comes to real estate location, I'm in the old part of Newington, the houses are on top of each other. And the thing that's bugging me the most is how does a mass appraisal method account for individual property condition or special circumstances? As I said, the house is 85 years old, very small lot, old plumbing, and it says, I have plaster walls, not what it says on the thing, drywall. I'm just pointing that out, old radiator heat. It's very small bathrooms. I gave pictures because my downstairs bathroom isn't even a yardstick wide. You have to hit the toilet, go in, and I'm just pointing out 2.5 bathrooms, yes, but 2 of them are extremely small, in small storage. Calling my back steps of death, I call them, they're back steps to get into my house. My house is like 3 feet this high to get into my house. I call it a deck, I'm not quite sure.
I just want to clarify, because there's a lot of.
That's a shed.
Okay,
Which
so,
it's rotted, as you can see, that's my next big project.
but, okay, I just want to clarify though, this is your home.
That is,
Okay, and then these are your neighbors' homes.
unfortunately, I have blighted
These ones.
properties on both sides.
But then when does it get back to your property? Tell me.
By all means.
Here?
That's my neighbor's.
Okay, so this is
Yeah,
neighbors.
that's my little, that's what I was
She
calling.
mentioned bathroom, that's what I was
And
asking.
so, yeah, that's
Yeah.
that little, I mean, that, they're calling that that's my back.
This is
step.
yours?
That's just the steps to go up to my back door.
Okay, and that's
That's
yours or
my,
neighbors?
that's what I have to look at, along with
Yeah.
multiple other ones.
Neighbors,
I don't know.
subject.
Yes, sorry.
Your
That was, I
house?
was just telling you the tiny
Yeah, I have one,
bathrooms.
that little.
It's
So all
so,
you need is a toilet.
yeah, well,
And then this is your shed.
yeah, that's one of them.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, well,
everything
thank
has-
you. That's just more
Still
the
your
shed,
shed.
as you say, it's rotted. That's just the
Still your
bathroom, not the-
shed.
Oh, that's the basement,
Basement.
which would have to be, yeah. And those are the plaster walls. I just wanted to the cracking and everything, and just to show how tiny the bathrooms, that's the
Nice
basement
wood
again.
floors.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
now I
about,
know what I'm looking
okay,
at.
thank you. So I just wanted to, that the shed is a, overall condition, I just don't think it warrants that valuation at this point in time, because those, especially those properties, you just drive by my house. I have kept it up as I just put new siding on, I just did some of the windows, I took, someone did that, I worked, and I put a kitchen in, but now the bottom line is, I looked everything up, I'm in Zillow, one on that, and they averaged out on 3 realtors, it averaged out to 377. And basically, in 3 years, I have gone up $147,950 in 3 years in my taxes. So that is just my statement, and I had to come say something. Being 75, and just kind of
You look
stay in my
great.
home.
You look fantastic. I never would have guessed you're
I'll
75.
be 76 in 2 weeks.
Never would have guessed it.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Well, I
Keep
still
moving.
working work last night. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm still a nurse. That's
Oh,
Where?
Wow.
Middlesex.
Wow, one of my good friends works there too.
And,
Jamie Curacao. She's in, orthopedics.
and labor and delivery.
Oh.
Those.
They could be young.
I've been doing it for, 54 years now, so, and still going. So that's what's
Yeah,
keeping me
yeah,
going.
oh, yeah, absolutely.
I only do per diem, but whatever, couple days a week.
My mom was a nurse. I appreciate
Yeah.
nurses very much.
Thank you.
My bride.
So that's all. I just wanted to say.
Thank you so much.
because
And no,
hopefully
and no
the
garage,
properties-
correct? No garage.
No garage, and that's what, I have the big farmhouse across me, it used to be a farm area, I know the Luanzics behind me. And that house is bigger than mine, I have a double lot, and it's only not rated 9% above my lot. They have double land that I do, it's right across the street, and it's only 9%. And they're all rated, we're all very good property, the 3 Carries in mine, the 2 houses away, 183 and 178. It's a big house, just like mine. And anyway, when I looked them all up, I just didn't. Somehow I came up on the top. Okay.
When you don't want to be at the.
Yeah, I don't want
That's
to be at
right.
the top, I don't want, I just put a kitchen, I'm paying for it, I guess. But anyway, I just wanted to say what I felt.
Good.
And so thank you very much. for
Thank you
listening.
so
Good
much.
job.
And this young lady was very helpful to me.
She is.
Yeah, she
Very helpful
is.
to us, too.
Thank you so much. Have a good evening.
I know, I mean, congratulations, I saw that, but you weren't with us when I came in and you told me that you gave me the paperwork. That's what I meant.
Well,
That's what
if
I
you
meant.
ever need to sit down, and I can talk to you about the mass appraisal,
Yeah,
and how we kind of do it.
it just,
Just.
yeah, I know how it's done, I even called them, but it just
I understand. Right. Absolutely. Well, if you ever need anything.
Directly out.
There's my business.
I get turned around in this building. Tim's gonna have to walk me
If I
out.
don't come back from my.
I know. The women's is right here, I know
Thank
that.
That's-
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank
Take
you.
care.
I'm gonna do, hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna get you right now. 23 Franklin? Yep. Here we go.
I have authorization thing.
He does. I think I have it as well.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Cool.
Got it?
We're good? You got it? You're good? You're good? Raise your right hand. It's very good. All right. You solemnly swear and sincerely affirm, as the case may be, that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
Yep.
All right? Can you tell us about the property?
So 23 Franklin Circle, I think I included this the very first time around.
Yes.
It's basically just like a little letter showing that like property, I'm out for it. It's literally the exact same footprint. It's like
Yes.
It might be with the,
Yeah, it says this is a reference to the assessment.
and that's this property right here. And here's the picture from MLS. I did not have that in there.
No, we'll take a copy.
Yep. That, so that.
We can have these or?
Yeah, you can have, that's basically the exact same, like, I'm pretty sure the same builder built our house and that house.
Yeah.
So that house basically, I don't know what picture, so whatever pictures I give you,
I can make copies of them.
they go into like some public kind of thing, right?
They go into the official record,
Okay,
so they're
so,
not liable and.
so I don't wanna give every single one because some of them aren't, you know what I mean? Like, so like, I think you have this one, this is the front of the picture.
Yep.
This is like the exact same, is that?
Whichever ones you want to give us for the record.
Correct,
That
so.
would be- Yes.
So just so you know, like this picture is from the corner of the house. This is the bottom.
Mhm.
Which is showing, they told me to just show as much damage. So these were like from this is the middle, right here.
Mhm.
And this is the railings that are unfortunately falling apart right here. What I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the front.
Yeah.
Should be.
It's not even cold. You can see the whole house.
Mhm.
Hey, I didn't know if I should do this, if I shouldn't do this. I think it's overkill, but
Pictures over the top.
there is a side one. So this is the back of the house, right here. And what I'm basically trying to show is this is the original cedar shingles. This is the original windows, original garage door, original. We painted it, but they didn't do a great job. But that's just showing the original windows. This is the side of the house that I'm working on right now, but the fencing, completely needs a complete rehab. This is the top. So I'm gonna be siding this and redoing the whole thing, the roof, everything, windows, the whole nine. This is a side door, which I just ran out of time, unfortunately. It, winter hit really fast, but I'm replacing that the second
You get a
it
chance.
turns around. This I probably don't want. This is the outside of the picture, right? The kitchen, but it includes a lot of like stuff, so. But this shows the cabinets inside, they all need to be done.
Yeah.
This is just showing like it's crooked and the tiles are cracked on the floor. Same with this one. Tiles are cracked.
Yeah.
So it's just showing that the whole kitchen needs to be done.
Yeah, it's a redo.
Yeah, it's the whole house. This is the living room with the original wood paneling, the whole. These guys were supposed to fix it, it's kind of my parents, like, say about that. That was originally like part of the upstairs bathroom that was messed up, and then, the whole point of the entire thing was to make sure that was fixed. And then they did everything else and left that and was like, oh, we can't do it because it's popcorn and it'll go against our integrity because we do a great job. So I'm like, so leaving a hole is better than just putting something like what? So I put that piece up. But this is the master bedroom upstairs. This is just part of the ceiling drywall. Same thing with this. These are the windows original, just showing damage like to the trim and inside. Same thing with this one. Same thing with this one. Broken. Same thing with this one. That. So I don't know which ones, like, if you guys are like, hey, listen,
because this is public record, I don't want this out there, right? But I think I'm overkilling it just to prove a point, like, I don't know why they, evaluated it at 460 when even the house that I showed you. it was a-
Eventually,
Yeah, well, yeah, once I get this completely rehabbed, for sure. But that's why when you do a tax assessment, it has to be individually, because when you do a blanket one, you're not accounting for the sold properties, you're not accounting for the damage, you're not accounting for anything. So you can't compare a house that needs to be completely rehabbed to a property that's sold that just got completely rehabbed. So that property I showed you,
And how that rehab was done.
yes,
I
that's
don't know
correct.
if last one.
So let's see,
That's
that one,
correct.
they did it, they flipped the house, so within like 3 months, they fixed it, they sold it in January. And that's why it sold for 540, but they completely redid the whole thing, you know what I'm saying?
So what do you think
So-
what do you think this house would sell for right now?
Dude, I actually also invest, so between me and you, I wouldn't pay more than. Cause I know it, so like between 3 to 330-ish. I put 356 just because that property sold for that, but that was originally listed for 299.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's mainly because I know how much work it needs. You know what I mean? This is just showing the original carpets, what do you call it, wallpaper and all that. That's just like settling cracks, that's just drywall stuff. Original boiler. This is probably the best picture to clean the shit out of that room. It's just showing like the carpet, you know what I mean? Like the house is, like, it's clean and stuff, it needs a lot of different maintenance, which I'm hoping to do in the next year.
You say it's your parents' house?
Yeah, my mom's, yeah. My dad passed, so, yeah.
Sorry to hear.
and where's she living now?
There.
She is there,
Yeah.
okay.
So, and then these are just like pictures, this is a picture of the basement hopper window.
Yeah.
That's correct. But like I said, I don't think I need all these in the record,
No.
but I just brought these, like, look, a house needs a rehab. I don't know why they were trying to say that it didn't, because I actually included this the first time around. You see what I mean? And I included the sold comp and all that. And the reason I included that comp is because it's literally the exact same property, except that house has a deck and they did like siding at some point, like vinyl siding. We didn't ever get to that. I'm actually gonna do that now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, you know, like, and I also know it's probably overkill because the mill rate is not gonna be as high as it was before.
Right.
So taxes aren't gonna go up by like 4 or 5,000, right? But
Yeah.
just to cover my ass, I guess. So out of all these pictures, maybe I should just include the really bad ones because some of the small, like, look, like this isn't gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? Because a complete kitchen renovation is gonna mean floors, you know what I'm saying? So close-ups of some of these is probably not worth it, but like this one shows something, right? This is the front. Probably include that.
Because you've showed them all to them now, I think they all have to be added to the record, right?
Pretty much.
I didn't look at them all.
So do you want me to like?
They're, because you've showed them, they're all on the record.
Okay.
Well, whatever ones yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, so like, these are the ones that are basic, so that's original boiler.
But I would change it. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
You want me to try to lay them back out, cause I kinda just mix them up like cards?
Yeah, just put them all in order. That's fine.
That's good.
whatever order you want.
Wherever you want. That's fine. That's fine.
I had a side picture too, I don't know where the hell it went.
Here's the side.
Well, I think
That's the
whenever
other
you show
side.
it.
Oh, here it is. Here's the side. I mean, these are all the outside anyway, so.
Yep.
I mean, no one, like,
Not really.
like, someone can't just go online and look at these pictures, right? It's not like on there like Zillow.
No, it's our pocket.
Okay, yeah, I just wanna make sure, cause that makes sense. I'd be like, nah, yeah, I didn't see any of these. Let me make them,
They stay in the office.
okay.
But we get.
Those pictures aren't gonna hurt you.
Yeah, no, that's, I just wanna make sure, cause that was my biggest, like, not mine, my mom's worry. She was like, I don't want these pictures out there, and I'm like,
No, we don't like.
I can't.
No,
But they stay with the record of your appeal.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm gonna be rehabbing the entire property anyways, so,
Pull permits, make sure you pull permits.
oh, absolutely. People like, see, I renovated a property in Manchester, and a lot of these people are like, oh, I don't pull permits for this, don't do that. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I pulled permits for every single thing I did. Literally 7 permits.
There you go.
And the funny thing is Manchester lost it all because they switched systems and shit. So if I didn't have it all in my emails and all that,
A lot of
It
towns
would've
were
been,
converting and things
know.
were getting lost.
yeah, yeah, see, that was, that was all the exterior. I didn't really show this, I showed one of them. You don't really- Oh.
Should be different, like the ones that are obvious to.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm, oh, boiler. Perfect. What if- I'm missing. one. There's one for. That just shows the original.
Perfect.
You know, upstairs.
Perfect. One of those in there, and I'll put that with the record. Yep, yeah, that's perfect.
Sometimes.
Yep, that's fine.
Oops. Lord. So, yeah, I included the, you have a copy of this, space, it was
Yep, I got that.
scope of work, like, of everything that house needs.
Yep,
Fortunately.
we got that in there.
You know, the hardest part about renovating or flipping houses is contractors now. I have an independent contractors agreement, all that, but, you know,
Oh, good ones, you gotta.
I will take that.
it's hard.
Thank you.
A lot of good ones, they get hired, like in the company, like a lot of my other guys that do it, they just hire them straight up. They open up a construction company, hire them, put them on payroll. They don't want anyone else getting them. You know? This you already have, cause I did, like I said, I did it before you guys, and they lowered it by like, I don't know what it was, but by a little bit, I think like 10,000 or whatever it was. So.
22 to 309.
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know, do you need me to say anything else? Like, I pretty much was
I
like,
think I'm good.
this is a rehab.
Yeah, I don't need anything more.
Gary, you good?
I'm good.
All right, we're good.
Thank you for the
We'll
picture.
decide later and we'll let you know in a couple weeks our decision.
Sure, and should I have not, like, brought all these pictures, or?
No, anything to help your case.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Everyone's like, oh, you're going over. Though.
No.
I don't want my taxes going on.
No. Thank you very much.
Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Have a good night. See ya.
And when do you think? Well, we get a letter, like, in a
Couple weeks.
Appreciate it, thank you.
You bet.
See ya.
Or 7:35 is not here yet.
Okay. Maybe go done.
Do you wanna make,
I peed already.
give them a 10-minute, or do you wanna make some decisions, or do you wanna let me know which ones you want us to come back on?
Let's start at the top.
Or
And work our way down.
something that you would like from me, because I have, as I'm going, getting you.
Let's start at the top and work.
Nobody's in here, right? Nobody ever goes see Dr. Polly.
You're still like.
You're still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Let's start at the top and go down.
But still, no. Okay.
Bring us home and read it tonight.
What?
What?
I wanna bring us home and read it tonight.
It's funny.
Let's start at the top and work your way down. We'll go from there. How about that?
Doc, start at the top, like beginning.
All right.
Yes. Right?
Yep, 50 Penn Road.
50 Penn Road. They brought in, I got brought in nothing. Right?
This
They
is
brought
the,
nothing in?
the new owners, right, of the sick well.
This they brought nothing in.
The businesses and things as well.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a pickup thing, yeah.
Oh, we often, you know. Page
Right.
1.38.
Right? This is, what do you think? What do you think? Gary?
What is the,
They brought nothing in, right? They brought no appraisal, if I remember?
yeah,
This was the Shell station, they brought it. Oh. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
They bought it for 1.381 in 2023.
Oh, this was the income and expense info, but they brought nothing in, right? No
Didn't bring anything
appraisal.
additional. Yeah.
it's,
What's your,
it's a couple of weeks you're going in and out.
Danielle,
Being
what's
valued
your,
for less than they paid.
Danielle, what's your recommendation? What are your thoughts?
I know you mentioned the canopy, that's part of the real estate
Say it again?
as being personal property, but the canopy itself is part of the real estate, so. Don't know. I mean, there was no mention of personal property on the deed. Did find some comps that were higher than that for Shell stations, but you guys have those as well.
The other gas station we just did was for $6.50. Is that just?
That's a different, yeah, that was
Just
a
the
much
business?
smaller. This is the
No,
location
no, I
of
know,
this
it's a little
one.
fancy, it's a little
is
fancy,
something
yeah.
in the Location.
The entrance and exit is a little, like they were saying, is a little bit difficult, but it's not right at the Route 9 entrance.
Yeah,
How about the one on the corner? You see, I mean, the
Yeah.
Cumberland Farm one.
The Cumberland Farms
It's
is hard
like-
to get them out of too.
yeah,
But these are really good comps.
that's what the income and expense. Yeah, for this one, no, black, everything. I make a motion that we make no change.
And the assessment.
I
is-
second that, based on comps and based on.
Yeah.
Being valued less than they paid.
Motion on the floor, seconds.
Favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Passes.
How's it?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Huh?
Play. The apartments.
I can let you guys know on that
Yes.
statute and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Just want to get us some information by at a later meeting. All right, let's table that. The next two were no shows, right?
Yep.
Really?
Right, 426 and 3455.
Are you making a motion this week?
Right?
Um,
Yeah.
426 Hartford Ave and 3455.
I'll make a motion to dismiss 426 Hartford Ave and 3455 Berlin Turnpike for no shows.
Second that.
Call vote, all in favor? All opposed? Passes.
Modern Tired one didn't come, right?
What'd you say?
Modern Tired was the one that didn't come?
Interesting.
Got a canopy.
There you go. Mario. Mario.
40 Progress Circle.
Danielle, what do you think of 40 Progress Circle? Mario.
I think it was. You can assume about the equipment. When we purchased it in 17 for 1.1 million. I think you look at the income and expense and see what his expenses were at, because I know his note was expenses were underestimated.
Yeah, this one. Maybe have you look at it some more in
Okay.
the office
Okay.
and give us, yeah, let us, yeah.
I thought it was the 1031, that was.
No, it was a different one. Yeah, take a look at it and report back to us.
It's the one they said he was charged more because his equipment was in the property,
Yeah,
I wanna look at the deed.
which didn't make sense.
look at the deed and look at through all that and report back to us. That one, that's, would be interesting. No. Thank you. Important. 3145 Berlin Turnpike. He was comparing Friendly's and his establishment, his property.
Correct.
So let's see, so let's compare.
Well, the question is if Friendly is the only comparison.
Well,
The what?
And I don't, and
No.
is it an appropriate comparison? Friendly's
Friendly's is a single
freestanding.
freestanding,
he's got another tenant in there
he has another
Correct.
tenant, so half of his building is on the.
and a
the other
national
half
tenant.
is- right.
Yep.
And it, you know, I mean, and his saying the leasehold for the tenant is included, was included in the original lease to that tenant.
And build out.
You his,
Seeing was he saying he $200,000 build out?
yes. I know that they did use pretty close to the reported I&E. The shed, we have a shed, it's not heated, so sheds in our system, the way we have our shed is not, that it's not heated. I know we talked about the utility storage. And there's certainly a discussion that can be had about removing that. I don't approach that's not gonna affect the value.
Correct,
But
correct.
that could then be added to personal property if it's removable.
Mm-hmm.
Did take out a $450,000 mortgage.
And there must have been an appraisal on that at that time.
Yep,
He did not provide that.
yeah, he didn't bring that in. Yeah, he didn't bring anything. The only thing he brought in were the
The two field
cards.
cards, yeah.
the
Yeah,
two field cards.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, what, we have his property at 1.1. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a double occupancy, I get it. And
The ice cream shop is this tiny, isn't it?
it's in the back, Bose is in the front.
I can try and give you guys some comps in there,
look at
the,
sales here,
of sales, actual sales.
Where, oh, I'll just see here, hold on.
under, behind restaurant property assessments.
And
That
real
the-
old, I think, on the
Hold on, let me
restaurant
see.
properties.
Let me see here.
7 years.
I know. Sorry here. Okay, so when I'm looking, okay. So altogether, they're 3130 square feet.
Mhm.
Well, okay, so like Outback, that's single, so Olympia. So Friendly's, okay. So what's Friendly's price per square foot? What's, so what's Friendly's price per square foot and what's Mo's and
What's the address?
Morrison's? What's the price? Yeah,
3420. Brown Turnpike.
I know it's single.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe Rooster, like, we can't use Rooster.
No.
Yeah. I mean, the plaza's in the same area he is. He's in that, like, Jersey, not Jersey Mike's, what's the
Oh, the
sub
new
place down
plaza.
there. He's all right. He knows, basically new.
Yeah, it was 10 years ago. Really?
It does show the rent. Do you see the rent?
Said he's not paying himself rent.
No, he's paying $6,000 a year and 124 is. You were wondering what. he
Yeah.
paid for rent.
Yeah, kind of light on that.
And he's got 600 square feet and.
It's small.
And 2,200, yeah, is the.
Yeah,
Well,
it's tiny. Just trying to think like whatever
But it's the whole building.
you got next door there, like bribes and all that.
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Just the building. I mean, it honestly,
better.
all that, those plazas south.
Would you like me to put together a report with the price per square foot on, like, a list of comps?
Trying to think of what other buildings would be the best. I don't think Friendly's is.
Friendly's not. I don't think Friendly's is a good comp.
Yeah, there's a stoplight, but it's. You're going to Friendly, you have a purpose of going to Friendly.
Exactly.
You pull in there, you're like, no, it's okay, let's go.
The thing with Friendly's, if he's a 2 occupancy, Friendly's is a 1 occupancy.
He's that's it.
He's got a tenant, Friendly's is not.
Yeah. Yep.
They have him an income approach at $24 a square foot. No, that's.
What
Friendly's.
about up on the turnpike? Yeah, what about sculptures? What about that plaza right there, that sculptures and that spa and bakery? Behind Boiling Soho.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
John Formato's building.
The gas station right there,
Sculptures,
Sicko?
yeah. across from
Sicko?
Sicko.
Yes, I go there all the time. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Front facing to the turnpike.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Southern Bakery.
Yes,
Southern Cafe and Med Spa, Sculpture Salon.
yes.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, age-wise,
Kind of new.
but
It's-
he's totally done.
But it's kind of like.
Mo's is a brand new build out, brand new, 10 years, but he's been there, John's been there, or Sculptures have been there for probably 15 now. I walked that property with him. The old house in there, just a dingy, conservative house. Couldn't even see it, there's so much trees.
Yeah, yeah.
And they cleared that lot across the street. I don't know what they're putting there, but it's cleared. It's also not at a light. They've got to turn off.
Sorry. God damn thing is big enough.
You
Right.
can put it up
Is
here.
the camera on?
I'll put it up here. That's true. I can put it up here now.
Yeah, I can get information on that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Let's table that one too. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Bowles on Main Street.
No, Ben.
Stuart.
I can't wait to.
Go to it, Colin.
Ben
Nice,
Road.
Ben Road. That property.
I printed some stuff for you guys. Holmes is not a good, comparison.
I'll say it right off the bat, motion to deny.
Okay.
Oh, 10 homes, I said 10. 10 homes
Wasn't
is
a,
denied.
it's actually a,
If someone wants to
because
second,
of
then
the way-
then we can do discussion.
goes to the way to test. I'll sit down.
Here, I'll pass.
Because because of the way 10 Homes is shaped, and it has a power line right away through the middle of it. It wouldn't really be
No,
you can't build on it like you could on the one on,
Power line, oh, there's a right of way, right?
yeah, and right in the middle, so.
So what are some good comps?
I think did I give him some land comps? With his. At the end?
it is. It's been sitting vacant for,
Whatever,
My entire life.
and it was advertised, I knew I saw that, dining and entertainment as being allowable.
Yeah, I think maybe, did I give you comps? At the end, back. Maybe not. We did add acreage to it recently. As well,
Yeah,
so. He does,
there you go, yeah.
we do have a 25% influence adjustment for the land conditions on that property, so there is an existing adjustment on that property.
And what's the total 0.54?
Which one are you talking about adjustment?
On the Fen Road here,
49?
49, yeah.
49 Fen Road.
Go all the way to the back, there's a lot of information, including comps.
Right, on the property card.
Yeah, it's
0.55.
0.54 acres.
He never said how much he had it on the market for, right?
Nope.
No.
I asked him.
No.
Kept asking him.
Didn't get it, but.
Day Street, even that's tough.
Hmm?
Thinking location wise, but Day Street. It's a 0.56. Sorry, I don't know what you guys up, I'm just looking. To see. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see any, I mean, he didn't bring us any new information that would say,
What's this?
and those aren't comps.
Yeah.
What are you pointing at?
WPOP, what's that doing here?
Okay.
That part?
His comps.
Oh,
Yeah.
his comp, okay.
Yeah. I go back,
Oh.
I'll go back to my motion. I make a motion to deny.
I second that.
Any discussion? Call a vote,
Aye.
all in favor?
Aye.
All opposed? Pass.
So the bill rate comes in so low. Yeah, We'll be so happy.
You put it on the market, right?
Hmm?
With a sign in
Been on since at least 6 years that I know. of.
Old school.
there. Very.
Don't do that anymore.
I'd be interested in knowing what it would fetch on the market.
I don't wanna mess up your, I already spilled your
Twice.
water. At
Things
least
happen in
twice.
threes.
I owe you one more.
He's, owner stated between 3 and 350 he can get for it. Have it at 321.
Yeah,
250, it
his
says.
tenants wrecked it.
Yep. You could have lived in it for a couple of years.
I think they were rented with like an option to buy or something. Wait, am I thinking of the right one?
I don't know.
If you go down, East Robbins, go to, the main fee is, go,
Didn't he do
it's right up on,
hearth events that you can walk in and see the hearths in order and for the public?
I
So there's
have
a
no
sign
idea.
Up in the yard.
Does he? I think so.
just,
Maybe the other house, or
if you go up that little, there's a little cul-de-sac that you can get to. But I was gonna say, there's one, it's right, it's obviously must be on Main Street,
Yeah,
but you have to get to it from the,
yeah, it's on that little side.
right.
Yeah. It's a big house and I get it. Old houses take a lot of work, but
it's a market for people.
it is, it's a niche.
If people want an old house like that, they will
And
pay.
there are people who like to restore old homes. He likes.
They'll
to-
pay for it, right?
Well,
Just
he
look-
likes to restore old homes.
Just see what Maple Hills is sold for, 'cause it just closed in the last 6 months. It's the second,
Well,
it's
here's,
supposed to
we
be,
got it right here.
it's supposed to be the oldest house in
Yes,
Newington. Judy Walker has a listing with it.
don't remember how much it was. It
Say,
was a lot.
I just feel like if you want an old house, they don't,
I think.
they're not making
Four
money.
49, I think, 461. I think it went for 449 in June. It was only 2,600 square feet.
If you want an old house, they're not making them anymore. The old woodwork, the old
1.2
carvings, the old
acres.
everything, you're paying a premium for.
The one on Maple Hill was the one set right back up, right? Set back?
No, it's red, so you go to.
Oh, yeah, near your son's house.
It's right next
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah. 449.
Goes on the market for, it's like,
It appraised at 426.
huh?
3 hours probably.
No, it was.
3 days?
Like about a week.
Yeah,
Might not even got the price.
325 is a really unrealistic number. Confused.
Maybe. Pretty confused though.
The values on this.
321.4, that's what the town has.
He said 325.
He
That
said,
can't be right.
the town said 321.4, and we asked, and he said it would be between 300 to 350.
Yeah, so I put 325.
Mhm.
325, so right in the middle. But the town has it at 321.
Yep. You're right.
Yep, we do
Yep.
have it at 321.
You're right.
Yep.
Correct.
So it's correct.
That's correct.
And
he
you
also
confirmed that
mentioned
it's correct.
his
That is right.
porches are-
That is right.
So what are we appealing?
Yeah, you're right.
So I move to not adjust the assessment.
Got a second, Gary?
I suppose, I'm getting tired.
Call the
No,
vote.
but there's no appeal.
Thank you.
Okay,
We don't have.
Call the vote. All in favor?
I,
Opposed? Passes.
Nicely done.
we got there.
We got there.
I thought something was wrong when I was looking at all my
Nope.
numbers. I know.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Well, sorry afterward about what you just stated right there.
There was
Yeah,
a
these-
gentleman yesterday for later to put the same amount in question. Remember he put the same amount?
Yeah.
Where the town had,
Yeah, but he had it wrong. He was stating the assessment. He put the assessed value.
Right, we can
This is-
table some of these, if everyone's getting tired.
Oh, we're
I
good.
live tired.
We're going. Vineyard.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Huh?
10 minutes. 246 Vineyard. We have this.
Oh,
525. We're going in order now, so I guess I don't have to say the time. So she brought in a whole bunch of pictures of her outdated fixtures and the
Yeah.
deck that had the deck that had a hole in it.
She looked at it and said, well, I did change this faucet.
I know.
It was like,
Admitting that she changed the faucet.
so
Um,
372.8. She
Sorry,
thinks
what are we doing?
300.
yep,
What are we doing?
246 Vineyard, right?
yep.
So this is
What time is it? 2:40. I got it.
We're in
Raised
order
Ranch.
now.
Raised Ranch.
Yeah, it's beautiful, raised
Yeah.
hands.
It's how many square feet?
It looked very nice from the outside, but I mean, I hear her, it's dated. She showed us her kitchen cabinet, she showed us her bathroom.
Yeah.
Everything seemed functional, I would say, except for her deck, but I only saw that big of a spot on the deck.
On the phone.
We have it.
Yeah, on pictures.
Oh, yeah, pictures on her phone.
We got it.
Um,
C plus fair. Built 86.
What are we paid I mean, the assessment is 277, is that the?
260, values at 372.8,
What I'm saying, the assessment was
assessed at 260.
396, 100, right?
I don't know. what number is it?
Well, the old, it said prior was 24 was 142.4,
Yeah, 83% increase.
and now it's 277, 270, which brings it out to 396, 100 for appraised value.
No, it was reduced. So the original assessment, she had an informal hearing. So after her informal hearing, her assessment's now 260, 960.
Came down from 277.
260. So it's appraised for 372, 800.
800, yep.
That's a deal. That's good.
And for a raised ranch?
Raised range.
Well,
is-
I hate to tell you, but I still, Bubba's, it was 380 something. I mean, it was totally a redo.
I know,
So she already had an informal, so they already adjusted it.
they're already
Yeah.
adjusted by 17,000.
Wanna take this, Gary?
Huh?
Wanna take this one?
We're gonna take it.
Eric, how are you voting?
Or you wanna vote?
I make a motion that it 260, 960
So it's no
Stays the
change.
same.
So it stays the same.
stays the same.
So no change. So you wanna make a motion for no change?
I'll make a motion for no change.
I'll second that.
I'm not signing it, but
All in favor?
Call the vote. All in favor? Opposed? Passes.
actually, that's perfect. I mean,
That's fine.
Maria.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've taken notice, there's a beautiful painting of waterfall out here in the
Uh-huh.
entryway. She painted.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really.
she mows her own lawn and that's, am I doing the right one?
So
I'll have to look.
If you haven't seen it, take a look.
All right.
That's some of the-
we will,
Yeah.
all right,
She's very sweet.
all right. It's 8:01.
Are we done?
We're all
Can we
antsy.
finish on 32 Crown Ridge?
No, we are going to.
Yeah, well, okay, you can finish it.
No, we're gonna do this
So that's
What are
instead.
we gonna do?
I make a motion to, I'm gonna pull a card. We're gonna do the last one. I make a motion 226, 244, 226 Kits Lane rear, 220 Kits Lane. To dismiss for no show.
A second.
Third.
Call the vote, all in favor?
Aye.
Okay.
Alright, let me get those up.
And we're gonna do a little more work on Franklin, right?
No, then we'll,
Actually, Crown Ridge, you were gonna get, it's the square footage on 14.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
any-
get you the square footage on everything on that hardcore report.
Yeah, is there, and then
It is
anything
important
else?
to know, I did do a review that took me a couple months
Mhm.
of all. of the
Yeah, and
sales.
then all those.
I believe you. And
And then public participation, and then we'll.
it,
We'll call them, let's call them a night.
Yeah, I can start my car now?
Yes.
the call there.
It's cold though.
Yeah, it's
Start my card.
midnight, so we're done. Yeah.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah.
What time's it tonight? Didn't like last week. Last week drag.
Oh, yeah. Great show.
See the, right, trying to go see the waterfall. I gotta still work, man.
I don't think there's any other ones, right? Do we have to do research?
Well, I mean, I can, based on the notes I took, I can always get more information on certain things.
Yeah.
When I go back through and do the minutes.
Sure.
What did we end up doing with that ranch? That we were, the one,
The new build.
the new build?
Danielle, when she goes through, she'll look through everything. If she needs, she'll
And then
have notes for us.
And the other one that had the funny looking, like
We're gonna
staircase.
decide next meeting.
Okay, so, okay.
Danielle, if you go, when you go through all the notes, if
Yes.
there's anything, you'll. Yeah, Gary, and then everything else is signed, except Gary's.
That's it.
All right. All right, public participation,
Nothing.
all right. Other than that, you good, Danielle?
Good.
All right, let's call it a night. Motion to adjourn.
Yeah, I gotta put all my notes away in the right places.
I can clean them up for you guys. soon.
We'll clean up. All right. Motion to adjourn?
Second.
Okay.
All in favor?
I
Yeah.
Motion to adjourn